Сейчас я забыла свет включить. У меня света нет. Сейчас я включу. Свет! Все, я вернулась. Привет! Привет! Эй! Ой, в этот раз... Не, какой выспалась-то, Артём? Высплюсь в отпуске. Я вчера играла в Genshin до 3 часов ночи, да. Да. Привет всем! Всех из наступаю зим! Но уже сразу. Окей, скоро спою. Я удивлена, что вы раньше не заюзали режим пения. Спасибо за подпатронало. Да, я, решила, что цена будет сбрасываться, как на рулетку. Только теперь это будет типа не рулетка, но эта полосочка будет теперь снова пополняться. О! Мяу! Спасибо за подписку! Ей! Привет, Мимента! Время заготавливать вкусняшки. Да! Завтра буду весь день в поезде ехать. Ты ко мне на минуту? Да, спасибо! Хорошо, Неко. Спасибо. Ай! Нендой, спасибо большое!
001
Ай!
Шкварц.
Шкварц. Спасибо за донат! 01, а что ты не написал, какую игрушку-то повесить? Напиши, какую игрушку-то повесить. Какую игрушку-то тебе повесить? Скажи хоть. У меня рулетка опять сломалась. Ну, в смысле, таймер до рулетки сломался. Он теперь мне не показывает, сколько осталось. 01, ты опять не сломал все. В смысле, не опять, а просто сломал. Как погода в Лондоне? Сейчас посмотрю. Не знаю. Сейчас посмотрю. Ой. Так, погода. 2 градуса. Говорит, что дождь идет. Да, дождь идет за окном. 0001 0000001 01 000001 00001 00 1111 Глеб... Подожди, Глебончик? Это тот Глеб, который я думаю, или Гребиус? Подожди. У меня еще теперь 2 Глеба на стриме? Да, я думаю. Привет, Лида. Всем привет. Привет. В общем, жду указаний от 01, какую игрушку повесить. Привет, Стрега. Привет всем. Эй! Блин, а что мне делать? Как мне обновить кеш? Нет, не хочет обновляться. Что сломал?
Ёсь.
Я только хотела все сделать по-человечески, а ты все сломал. Ну, спасибо за донат. И... А если я сделаю так? Нет, ничего не поменялось. Ничего не поменялось. Блин, ну что такое? Пришлите кто-нибудь донат, сбейте этот глюк. Кек. И 0-1, ты мне скажи, какую... Я, правда, не знаю, как ты мне скажешь, какую игрушку повесить, потому что я не знаю, как тебя звать в чате. Вот. Эй, чат, как у вас настроение? Расскажите. Что 0-1? 0-1 это человек, который прислал донат. Вот. Все хреново, бессонница. О, no. No. Да. Вот. А я не выспалась. Ну, либо 0-1, либо скинь еще донат и скажи, какую игрушку повесить. Кек. Днем думал, что заболел, ибо какое-то недомогание к вечеру вроде норм. О, это хорошо. Хорошо, что вроде норм. Вроде норм, это тоже хорошо. Вот, у меня тоже норм. Шея больше не болит. Вот. Я так спала хорошо. Так хорошо спала. Вот. Вот, тат. Привет! Привет! Блин. Как дела? Нормально. Как же ты хорошо. Аж лопатку? В смысле? Как это так? А чё? А как обратно ее? А как теперь обратно ее переместить обратно? А ты не знаешь? Блин, так вообще мне тоже часто снится Геншин. Вы прикиньте, я настолько уже Геншин, как его? Я видела, что заказали этот режим пения Акуманако. Подожди, английскую версию заказали? Серьезно? Блин, это сложно будет. Да, короче, я настолько уже в Геншин влипла, что... Настолько я задрот теперь в Геншине, что теперь даже Диме снятся сны, как я играю в Геншин. Вы прикиньте? Даже мне никогда не снилось, чтобы Дима... Ну, типа, у Димы зависимость от Овервотча. И уже несколько лет. Вот. И я, типа, мне никогда не снились сны, чтобы Дима там играл в Overwatch или что-то типа того. А ему уже снятся сны, что я играю в Геншин. Настолько все плохо. Настолько все плохо. Вот. Надо, кстати, будет купить это. Благословение полулуны. А то заканчивается. Эй! Эй! А еще я почти прокачала Сакуру, чат. У меня остался 1 уровень, и я прокачала Сакуру. Кек. А это значит, что я получила наконец-то грёбаную заготовку для лука для моей гонюшечки. И я почти уже прокачала лук. Мне надо только будет сегодня в данжик сходить, чтобы набить этих капелек для прокачки оружия. Вот. 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 Всякая паранормальная хрень снится? Блин, Диме тоже. Диме тоже постоянно... Мне почему-то не снится всякая паранормальная хрень, а Диме постоянно снится, что... Типа он смотрит в зеркало, и его отражение начинает искажаться и становится страшилкой. Как в этих... В всяких... в этих фильмах ужасов. Вот. И ему постоянно снится, что типа кто-то орёт. Вот. Ему в лицо. И типа это страшилка тоже. Вот. Ему постоянно снятся страшные сны. Особенно, когда он спит на спине. Поэтому я всегда его переворачиваю. Когда мы вместе спим, я всегда говорю: перевернись на бочок. Перевернись на бочок. А то будут сны сниться плохие. Вот. Сонный паралич. Фак, у меня никогда не было сонного паралича. У Димы был, но я не представляю, каково это. Я не хочу даже представлять, каково это, потому что я не хочу просто этого вообще испытывать никогда. Потому что мне и так страшно. Я и так боюсь темноты и сплю постоянно со светильником. Так еще, если у меня еще этот сонный паралич когда-нибудь будет, в жопу его! В жопу его! Хоррор наяву. Вот мне не надо такого хоррора наяву. Зачем? А мне вот интересно, до того, как начали снимать фильмы ужасов, что люди видели при сонном параличе? Они тоже видели какую-то страшилку и думали, что они одержимы демоном? Интересно. Просто так, чисто. Так, мысли. Что? Ранелла, нужно задонатить, но у меня просто сломался таймер. 01 задонатил и сломал мне таймер. Вот. Я знаю. Сколько? Там, получается, шаг в 50 рублей, но вообще, типа, в закрепленном сообщении написано, если что. Вот. Типа, первый донат 250 рублей и шаг в 50 рублей, то есть следующий 300 рублей. Вот. И сразу лучше написать, какую ты игрушку хочешь. Вот. Мне снятся сны. Мне в основном обычно снятся сны, что либо меня кто-то убивает, либо настает конец света, и я тоже умираю. Мне даже как-то раз приснился сон, что наступил конец света, и я просто в пустоте летала. Типа мой дух или что, не знаю. Моя душа. Не знаю. Просто в пустоте одна. Это было грустно. Вот. Вот. Ну и хорошие сны мне тоже снятся. Правда, не так часто, как странные и сны апокалипсисы. Ну да. Так а чё, 01-то в итоге сказал, какую ему игрушку надо повесить? Или как? Нет? 01, твою ж мать! Где ты? Скажи уже, какую игрушку повесить. Если не скажешь, я сама повешу на свой вкус. Ясно? Мишку. Сейсуру, ты 01? Мишка же уже есть. На елке. Тебе снился не один раз сон, где бабахали бомбы, а год назад приснилось, как за окном взорвали... Ой, ну да. Мне пока что такие сны не снились. В основном это либо этот метеорит раздалбливал землю, либо... мне еще очень часто снятся, как будто на наш дом падает самолет, потому что мы просто рядом с аэропортом живем. Вот. Получается, мимо нашего дома постоянно, над нашим домом, я бы даже сказала, постоянно пролетают очень низко самолеты. И мне все время кажется, что вот если вот сейчас вот чуть-чуть, и все, и на нас самолет упадет. И вот мне постоянно снятся сны, как будто вот падает самолет и падает на нас. Вот. Помню ли я сны, которые снились год назад? Нет. Разве кто-то помнит? Мне кажется, нет. Очень, интересный в калейдоскопе. Не обзывайся больше. А? Это мне? Василена. В смысле? Так я же больше не обзываюсь. Вот. Помирать во снах — это норма? О. Меня недавно зарезали во сне. Вот. Мне еще очень часто сны снятся, как будто я вернулась в школу. Причем, что типа мне все еще 26, но я почему-то снова в 11 классе. И я до сих пор как бы живу в Великобритании, но я приехала в свой родной город, чтобы закончить 11 класс. И Дима, бедняжка, без меня жил, платил за квартиру, все счета, а я пыталась доучиться, сдать экзамены. Вот. Но я почему-то постоянно пропускала среду, потому что в среду была география, а я не люблю географию. Вот. Точнее, я не любила географию, потому что я не очень любила учительницу по географии. Вот. И я постоянно пропускала среду, и из-за этого, типа, я не могла закончить школу. Вот. А Дима меня ждал в Лондоне, а я все никак не могла закончить. Еще постоянно снится, как будто я вернулась в хореографическую... Я вам рассказывала вообще? Не, по-моему, нет. Я ходила в хореографическую школу. Это школа типа танцев всяких разных. Балет, народный танец, современный танец и так далее, так далее, так далее. Вот. И я, получается, ходила, я была балериной, танцевала, я была худой даже когда-то. Вот. И я до сих пор умею на шпагат садиться.
Ёсь,
Вот.
ёсь.
Но у меня травма колена, я больше не могу нормально прыгать. Вот. Прыгать, бегать, все это не могу больше. И мне постоянно снится, как будто я вернулась в хореографическую школу. Вот. И из-за травмы колен я не могу прыгать, не могу, типа, это... Там... Всякие штуки выполнять хореографические, там, прыжки с задиранием ног и прочее. Короче, ничего не могу, меня ругают, и, короче, да. Очень странный сон. Постоянно снится, как будто я возвращаюсь либо в обычную школу, либо в хореографическую школу, и у меня ничего не получается. Но потом я просыпаюсь и понимаю, господи, как хорошо, что это все сон. Я взрослая, я живу далеко от моей школы, слава богу. И хорошо. Вот. Скучаю? Да не. Это были не самые лучшие периоды в моей жизни. Я вряд ли буду поэтому скучать. Вот. Вот. Привет, Эгеров! Как твое здоровье? Как ты? Как твое здоровье? Ты больше не болел?
Я!
Василина, ты зачем меня кидаешься? Мы сейчас... Да, ну как сказать? Лучший мой период в жизни, возможно, был где-то год назад. До того, как началось всякое говно, you know. No. Няу! Вы что кидаетесь?
Ёсь, ёсь.
Ня! На киберколене для меня зачем? На права сдаешь? Это чат. А почему у меня опять У меня опять слетела калибровка. Ну-ка. Так, где у меня? А нет. Ну-ка. А почему? Почему кидает мне в грудь, а не в голову? Ну-ка. Нет, вот так в голову кидает. А почему, когда вы кидаете, кидают не в голову? Я кидаю в себя и кидает в голову, а вы кидаете не в голову. Вы что, не меткие, что ли? Вы что, не меткие, что ли? Киберколени. Блин, киберколени, это было бы, конечно, круто. Вот. А еще мне постоянно снится, как будто я вернулась в свой родной город, в Краснотурьинск. Вот. И при этом я понимаю... я поняла, вы меткие, окей. При этом я понимаю... при этом во сне я точно знаю, что у меня есть Дима, и он ждет меня в Лондоне. Но при этом я приезжаю в свой родной город и тусю с бывшим. и пытаюсь как-то с него, от него свалить. Типа, мне неловко. У меня, типа, есть муж, он ждет меня дома, а ко мне пристал бывший, и я пытаюсь как-то от него свалить, и пытаюсь как-то ему объяснить, что, типа, ну, камон. Типа, мы с тобой давно не вместе. Вот. И постоянно потом просыпаюсь, и такая, как хорошо, что это просто сон, мой малыш рядом со мной. Мой муженек всегда рядом со мной в соседней комнате. С Новым годом! Нет, детей нет. Будет собака и кот, когда мы переедем, а детей не надо. Вы мои дети. Привет! Из Колумбии! Ого! Из Колумбии? Это же далеко. Это же за океаном. Дети? Так вот, собака и котик. От других не надо. Поищи. Что? Я на медной шахте жила. Если тебе об этом что-то об этом говорит. Вот. Соседний? А потому что пока мы не купили мне комп, Дима не может... что делает, так оставить... Не знаю, если честно. Вот. О чем я говорила? О чем я говорила? Я забыла. В соседней комнате, Нет, Дима не ревнует. Не ревнует. Я ему, конечно, рассказываю, но при этом я всегда говорю, как хорошо, что ты со мной. Как хорошо, что это был сон. Вот. Я опять забыла, о чем я говорила. Почему в соседней комнате? Потому что я же стримлю с его компа. И он ничего не может делать, пока я стримлю. Поэтому он идет спать. Вот. А когда я заканчиваю стрим, он просыпается и идет работать. Вот. А я иду спать. Вот так. Вот. Ну ничего, мы сейчас с отпуска приедем, закажем мне компик. Не, ну понятное дело, что он не сразу встает, как я заканчиваю стрим. Он как высыпается, так и встает. Вот. Ау. Да, Ранелла, я сказала, когда с отпуска приеду, просто сейчас мне нет смысла заказывать компик. Вот. Потому что, как бы это сказать, я не хочу, чтобы компоненты приезжали, пока мы в отпуске. Лучше мы закажем, когда я приеду, и мы будем уже дома. Вот. Такие дела. Ой, простите, пожалуйста. До 5 января мы будем тусить у ребят. Мы бы потусили поменьше, до 2 где-то января мы вообще изначально планировали. Но мы потом посмотрели цену на билеты 2 января и такие... Ну уж нет, спасибо. Вот, и самые дешевые были на 5. Вот, поэтому да, поэтому мы до 5 остаемся у друзей. Такие вот дела. Ой, да пой уже. Да в смысле? Сейчас спою. В смысле да пой уже? Что это за команда, а? Я вам не собака, которой можно давать команды. Вот. Вот, ладно, давайте я спою тогда. И мы будем начинать с Genshin. Мне просто с вами хотелось поговорить, чат. Я еще, подождите, перед тем, как я спою, я хотела вам сказать, что на следующей неделе стримы будут в очень странное время, в очень странные дни, возможно. Потому что 22-го Это 22 и 24 это единственные дни, когда я смогу с вами посидеть. Вот. Надеюсь, вы будете не против небольшого изменения в расписании. Вот. 22-го ребятки поедут нашему другу делать глаза. Операцию на глаза. А я останусь дома и буду с вами. А 24-го я просто буду с вами, а 25-го у нас Рождество. Вот, и 23-го у нас поход в кино и в стейк. Ну, в смысле, в ресторан за стейком. Вот. Глаза... Да, так ты прикинь? Ну, получается, наши друзья, Димины друзья изначально, они его одноклассники, они все из Латвии. Дима делал операцию на глаза в Латвии, это стоило где-то 1000 евро. Вот. А друг, который здесь у нас в Глазго, который тоже переехал из Латвии, он очень богатый, и он смог позволить себе операцию на глаза вот здесь, вот в Великобритании, вы прикиньте. Это так, я не знаю, сколько здесь стоит, но я уверена, что здесь очень дорого, может 4000 фунтов, мне кажется, где-то так. Но это я так предполагаю, но почему-то мне кажется, что там так столько здесь стоит операция, потому что здесь платная медицина, здесь просто жесть дорогая. Вот, просто жесть дорогая платная медицина. Вот. Спеть своим голосом. Да сейчас я спою. Все. Все. По 60-70к за глаз. Так, это что получается? Где-то 700 фунтов. Все, давайте я сейчас спою. Акуманако, да? Акуманако. Расписание я сегодня сделаю. И, скорее всего, прям ночью выложу. Ну, или запланирую посты на утро. А утром я уже уезжаю. Вот. Так, текст. Надо найти текст. Так, Эндос или Тагиров, можете подтвердить, там реально Акуманоко на английском заказали? Да? Жесть. Окей, сейчас тогда спою. Окей. Но это будет очень плохо, потому что я ее еще не пела на английском никогда. В реальном времени, так сказать.
Классно встретить кого-то на Твиче из своего такого маленького города. Счастья тебе.
Спасибо! Да я вообще удивлена, что ты вдруг внезапно... Что? Человек из моего города на моем стриме знает меня? Типа, what? О, спасибо, что ты пофиксил мне этот таймер до игрушки. Спасибо. Спасибо. Вот, все. Давайте я пою. А мне, кстати, интересно, пока я пою, расскажи, как ты обо мне узнал. Вот. Или узнала. Я не поняла. Мальчик или девочка. Так, ладно, все, я пою. These iron bullets, that's all proof of justice. And if you get through, you will get closer to the hero. Just close your eyes and reach out to touch it. The evil that wraps all around you, taking that familiar shape. Господи, как неудобно петь на английском. Am I not worthy, and is it just better? There's nothing I could do. Behind the highest wall, no point in mourning. The fate that we have chosen, because there's freedom waiting us till the end. Bestow upon me these shining silver wings, so I could go somewhere I've never been. And if there is no place for me to come back to, then I might never leave. Is this the kind of life that I would want to live? This world is cruel, but I'm still in love with you, and how you'll bring peace into my heart. Even if I sacrifice it all, I'll fight for I won't give it up, won't back away, believing in myself each and every day. It is exactly how it's gonna stay. Ой, господи, как неудобно. So a scene where it was raining iron. It didn't look real, looked like a movie on TV. This world is foolish as it is ferocious. It doesn't matter the story of a distant country, but I still hate it. And it is the reason why I can't seem to hide all of my black feelings, and I can't explain it. This contradiction, I can't help but think how erratic we really are. Где я была? Нашла. And even if this word's translated for us now, its true meaning will never get across. Make me believe that I, when opening my eyes, will be able to touch the world. I just don't want the senseless life to carry on. This world is cruel, but I'm still in love with you, and how you bring peace into my heart. Even if I sacrifice it all, I'll fight for you no matter what. The shadow of the person whom I chose, corpse of the abandoned one I lost. О, воздуха не хватает. I noticed that it was the devil's little child that had been growing in me all this time. The things I justified and all the sacrifice. There is the devil's child inside my heart. Сложно на английском петь. Сложно. Язык путается. Да хотя у меня на русском тоже путается язык. О чем я? Эвил! Не даешь мне продыху. Ладно, я спою. Спасибо! Блин, офигенная песня, я обожаю Энзи, но ее мало кто послушал, она мало кому нравится, а мне очень нравится, и я рада, что я ее сделала на ее кавер. Энзи. Сейчас сразу спою эту, и мы пойдем в Геншин. Спасибо! 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 Ай! Так, ладно. Ты руки... Да, нормально. Ты руки к небесам протянул, хватай ими пустоту. Дрейфуем мы по волнам смысла, ища ответ.
Услышал кавер в одной из соцсети. Клаки на Мекку. Так понравилось. Что решил узнать побольше. Так нашел Твич и понеслось. Очень красиво поешь. Я восхищен.
Ой, подожди, а какую игрушку повесить? Скажи в чате, какую игрушку повесить. У меня опять сломалась эта штука. Да, короче. Слезам я уступила, сдалась. Пускай текут из глаз, но продолжаю лгать упрямо себе. Душа, как струна, зазвенит, к тайне даст ключи. Мир наш создан с чистого листа, но внутри одна лишь пустота. Больше места нет для нас там. Пусть мечтания тебя вновь окрылят. Один шаг неверный, иначе нас придется все с нуля. Теперь людям и богам, что потеряли счет свой часам. Пора совместный дать отпор одним врагам. Скажи, как же вышло, что мы вести войну должны? Не дети вы давно, но слезы текут рекой. Мне жертва твоя не нужна, ее велика цена. Куда теперь идти, не знает никто. Лети, не теряя свой путь, под дождем из пуль. Нашу цель укажет звездный свет, только сердце может дать ответ. В этом мире совпадений нет. Сокрушая врагов, мчимся вперед. Столкнись с реальностью, сердце знак о помощи пошлет. Я верю в лучший мир, тот самый лучший мир. Храня надежду за руку мою возьмись. Как долго еще нам терпеть всю эту боль и хаос? Впереди неизвестность, но расставить сможем все по местам. Смелее не сдавайся, нужно только выбрать правильный путь. Но где он, кто скажет нам? Нас мечта за собой вдаль унесет. Один шаг неверный и мгновенно обнулится счет. Пусть людской... Пусть... Да господи, не могу! Пусть людской прогнивший род для будущего пишет свой код. Что это сейчас было? Но с ним и без него всему конец придет. Все, я кончилась. Но с ним и без него всему конец придет. Как долго еще нам терпеть всю эту боль и хаос? Этот круг бесконечен, и покоя даже смерть не несет. Смелее не сдавайся, нужно только выбрать правильный путь. Как прежде, всегда вперед. Ей! Чё? У меня уже голос срывается, чё? Дайте мне передышку. Дайте мне передышку, бляс. Привет! Так, ладно, все, пойдемте в Геншин. Где мой Геншин? Все. Пока! Пока! Пока-пока! Пирошарик? Ай, сейчас запустим пирошарик. Только надо его найти. О, я нашла его с первого раза! Так, давайте его поставим, чтобы вот так вот было. Чтобы все равномерно было. Чтобы равномерно было. По цветам. Спасибо за донат! Дергов. Как тебя правильно произносить? Дергов? Дергов? Я не знаю. Он так и не ответил. Ну, в смысле, я не уверена, кто он. На самом деле. 01. Мне надо понять, что ты тот самый 01. Как-нибудь. Выбери сама. Мишку. Так Мишка уже висит. Зачем еще Мишку? Где твоя растяжка? Так я пела, какая растяжка во время пения. Сейчас. Ой, спасибо. Ой, спасибо за растяжку. Нет, давайте не будем дублировать игрушки. У нас и так уже 2 электроэлемента висят. И то только потому, что Эндос попросил. Эндос заслужил электроигрушку. Вот. Нет! Не надо ничего менять. Пойдемте в Геншин. Надо только категорию поменять. Сейчас поменяю. Не надо, не надо. Так. Не надо ничего, не. Так, давайте так. Genshin Impact. Нащупали. Все, готово. Обновила, все. Запускаем! Дропсы! Да я поняла, что ты можешь поменять игрушку. Давайте... Блин. 0-1, выбери какую-нибудь другую игрушку, плес. Давай не будем повторяться. Ой, фак, я себя не отодвинула. Путь. Рандом? Рандом, это я умею. Давай, какую я первую открою, такое будет. Такое будет. И... О! Гидроэлемент. Гидроэлемент. Подожди, это оно? Нет, не оно. Где был? А, вот, нашла. Гидра! Все, пусть будет здесь. Привет! Так, все, пойдемте играть в Genshin. Я категорию поменяла, да? Все поменяла, все хорошо. Все хорошо! Погнали! Так, все. Да господи, женщина, успокойся. Так, знаете что? Я не знаю, что. Ой, подождите, знаете, что я еще забыла? Я сейчас еще вот это запущу. Сломанная штука. Да господи, отстань. А вы, кстати, знали, что здесь можно делать предсказания себе? В Геншине. В Сумеру. Мне страшно. Сейчас я себе сделаю предсказание. Узнаем, что сегодня благоволит мне. Достижение? Задание? А я не знала. Я думала, это просто приколюха какая-то. Пять дней подряд надо забирать? А если я 1 день пропустила, заново теперь надо? Нет, у меня не насморк, мне просто прохладно. Нет, на самом деле мне жарко, я не знаю, почему у меня сопли. Нет, мне что теперь все заново надо. И чё мне нагадали? Чё мне нагадали? Где эта штука? Подожди, а где она? А вот она. Ну-ка. Похоже, сегодня пойдет дождь. Я могу с неприятной... Ну, да, я пошла в Сумеру, походу. Мне сегодня не повезет, походу. Кек. Ваш счастливый предмет дня — дрейфующая морская водоросль. Окей. Мне нельзя болеть. Я поэтому последние 2... Что я сейчас нажала? Я поэтому последние 2 дня делаю себе эту, как ее? Как называется такая, типа, штучка в пакетике, которая, типа, от всяких, от болезней, от температуры и прочее. Я, короче, ее пью. Я забыла. У нас просто это называется лимсип. Вот. Я не знаю, как у вас такие штучки. Терафлю, да, что-то типа терафлю. Кстати, Энду, знаешь, что я хотела спросить? Помнишь, ты что-то меня вот сюда куда-то привел и сказал поставить где-то здесь метку? Но я не поняла, зачем. Потому что здесь у меня ничего не происходит, ничего нет, только лиса стоит. Там сундук? Где? Подожди, а где сундук? Ниже? Сундук! По лестнице ниже. О, сундук! Так, стоп, что? Это не сундук. Это медведь. Енот. Это видная собака. Подожди, так а где и сундук? Или это и было? Пару дней надо себе... Господи, мне что, еще каждый день надо к нему приходить? О, типа, я запарилась с Ой, фак, у меня же ежедневки не пройдены. Фак! Кормить кошечку. Да, я не знаю, делала ли я сундук с кошкой, но я задание у Нека прошла. Я вот жду, когда... А, кстати, какую кошечку надо кормить? Здесь надо кормить кошечек? Я здесь прихожу кормить кошечек. Мне, правда, сегодня уже нечем котят кормить. Не тут? Покажи. Так вот, я жду, когда Нека даст мне задание какое-то там с ее женщиной, которую она ждет. Так что... А почему я с ней не могу говорить? А, потому что у меня индос в чате. Ой, в этом. Показывай, куда идти. Короче, я жду, когда Нека мне выдаст задание... что-то там про человека, которого она ждет. Куда он делся? Кто знает, после того, как... Получается... Вы проходите все задания Нека, вы устанавливаете ей статую, через которое время она дает задание, которое которое про ее человека, которого она ждет, я забыла. Ой, а чем кормить? А, вот этой штукой кормить, фака, у меня нет ее. Мне надо приготовить. Но я поставлю сюда метку. И сколько дней ее кормить? Дня 4 или 5? Окей, ну я просто прихожу к ней каждый день, жду, когда же она мне выдаст это задание дурацкое. И я уже его закрою и забуду вообще. Кисочка! Так, ладно, давайте... Блин. Может, по-бырому я пройду быстренько дейлики? Вы не будете против? Собачку на горе? Нет, а собачка на горе... Я какую-то собачку вызволила вот с этого острова. Она мне дала сундук. Она привела меня к сундуку. Вот это ты имеешь в виду? Привет! Я, короче, вот на этих заданиях я супер осторожно забираю, потому что не хочу ни с кем драться. На драконьем хребте можно кормить... Нет, я на драконьем хребте кормила лисичек, и они мне дали сундук. Нет, они меня заметили, говно... О, господи! Не хочу драться, я не хочу драться. Нет, отстаньте от меня, я не хочу драться. Я не хочу драться. Ладно, придется драться. Господи! Так, а почему у меня Ганьюй на первом месте стоит? Она у меня всегда на двойке стояла! Какого черта? Какого черта у меня Ганьюй стоит на единичке? Это неудобно мне! Да господи, как неудобно! Как? Как она у меня встала на единичку внезапно? Она всегда у меня на двойке была. Какого черта? Ненавижу драться в этих заданиях. А, из-за совместного режима? Фак, а я не вышла из него, что ли? Я тупая. Я думала, почему у меня Ганьюй на первом месте стоит. Зачем они это делают? Только запутали меня. Я чуть не сдохла. Лечись, мужчина.
Йоси.
Спасибо за матмат. В какой программе? Крутой. Life 2D называется. Но это не я делала. Это делали мои мама с папой. Лучше загуглить и узнать. Товарный. Сопроводить товарный аэростат. Лучше загуглить, честное слово. Там лучше объяснят. Так, куда идти? Нам сюда? Ты сюда идешь? Блин, ненавижу сопровождать аэростат. Ты сюда? О, мясо! Да вы откуда взялись? Запрыгиваешь, а как защищать? Ах ты сучка, ну иди сюда. Да какого хера? Где-то там еще один. Ну ладно, насрать, они уже не догонят меня. О, мясо! Могу? Разве я так могу?
Rain outlines your fate.
Гоба, бей! Не туда бьешь! Гоба, твою мать! Да ты-то что здесь, говнюк? Блин, ненавижу дейлики. Почему нельзя не проходить дейлики? Почему нельзя просто получать 40 примагемов? Почему надо обязательно выполнять задания? Ну, в смысле, 40 за заданьки и у этой и еще 20 у Катерины. Я это имела в виду. Еще, блин, каждый день одни и те же дейлики. Я все жду, когда появятся дейлики, которые можно будет на опыт обменять. Кипер, привет! Привет, привет! Ой, ты мне починил таймер, спасибо. Так, что тут у нас? Просто победить враг. Ой, фак, гребаные фатуи, как я вас ненавижу! Господи, я ненавижу фатуи.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Nice and spicy.
Как я вас ненавижу, гребаные вы фатуи! Иди сюда, говнюк. Сюда иди.
To ashes.
Born of ice and frost.
Я! Так, где?
This is long overdue.
Сучка!
I can fix this.
Ах, вы сучки!
Not bad.
Ня! Задрали! Привет! Дурацкие фатуи. Ненавижу фатуи. Ой, Сизар, привет! Спасибо за подписку. Так, что тут у нас? Да разве легко? Кипер! Спасибо! Спасибо! Подожди, а чё, какую игрушку-то? Ты чё ничего не написал? Какую игрушку-то? Почему, когда этот таймер доходит до конца, он начинает глючить? Почему? Так это... Я поняла, почему. Потому что я рулетку-то это... Потому что рулетку-то я отключила. Поэтому... Крио! Ай! Крио. Сейчас надо только найти его. Тендра. Крио. Крио на 8 стоит.
Ка.
Все, я поняла, почему лагает.
Я наконец-таки закончил праздновать ДР.
Спасибо!
И теперь снова могу быть с вами.
С днем рождения! Ты что, когда у тебя был день рождения? Скажи, Сизар, какую игрушку тебе поставить? Няу! Сегодня с днем рождения! В смысле, только закончил? Подожди, ты только закончил? В смысле? Время же еще раннее. Надо бухать до конца дня. Сизар, говори, какую игрушку хочешь на елку повесить. Ай. Давай Анема, окей. Надо его только найти. А вот нашла. Лель. Так, который это был 9-й? Да, 9-ка. Анема. Так, дайте я подвину котика с бантиком, где? Чуть-чуть подвину наверх. Вот так вот, чтобы было чуть-чуть побольше места. И Пира чуть-чуть передвину. Где он у меня, Пира? Пира. А вот Пира. Вот так вот. Вот так вот. Вот так вот. Все, пойдемте играть дальше. Пощади мою
If you
печень.
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
В смысле? Ты имеешь в виду, ты отмечал свой ДР прям с 12 часов ночи, как только это? Опять разматывать? Да ёб твою мать! Как только наступило 12 ночи, ты такой: отмечаем! Нифига, нет, я обычно так не делаю, конечно.
No touching.
Фак, я ненавижу этих говнарей мелких. Они такие летучие, в них хер попадешь. Не трогать! А ну-ка,
Access
кыш!
denied. Next on the...
Let me weave you a verb.
Привет!
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Где? А вот еще. Еще! Фак, я ненавижу эти механизмы дурацкие! Господи, как я их ненавижу! Господи, боже! Отстаньте!
Power that ended height.
Отстаньте от меня! Отстаньте, гребаные механизмы!
Access denied.
Не трогай мой!
No touching. Out of the frying pan.
Блин, чат, вы тоже не любите эти гребаные механизмы? Как же я их ненавижу, боже! Куда? Ты охерел? Призраки? Какие призраки? What do you mean? What do you mean? Так, дайте я подлечусь по-быстрому. Хочется так подпатай меня. Подпатай меня полностью, так сказать. А это призраки? Я думала, это просто какие-то летающие шарики. Так. Куда? А, я хотела к Катюхе забежать. Оу май! Летающие грибы? Какие летающие грибы? Ты про плесенников?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Да, на елке нет дендроэлемента, потому что еще пока никто не поставил дендроэлемент.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Никто не задонатил на дендроэлемент. Так, я могу что-нибудь купить? Я могу круточку купить. У меня уже 75 круточек. У меня осталось 9 дней, чтобы накопить еще для Райден. Сколько? Получается, еще 15 штучек надо накопить до Райден. Мы сначала развесим все игрушки, а потом звезду повесим. У меня 75 только потому, что мы скоромужа довольно быстро выбили. Вот. Что я хотела? А мы пошли сюжетку вообще-то проходить. Лес перемен. У меня, кстати, еще я открыла вчера эту... Как ее? Елань. Квест по Елань. У меня еще надо пройти квест по я и Мико. Мне надо пройти по нашему Аято. И по... как его? Казухе. Кстати, мне надо еще пройти... Ну, это я когда уже в отпуске буду. Где твоя рулетка? Не, у нас нет рулетки. У нас нет рулетки, пока мы вешаем игрушки. У нас нет рулетки. Вместо рулетки у нас вешаются игрушки.
Ёсь.
Вот. Нет, в смысле обиделся? Ты просто не знал. Я еще вчера говорила, что у нас вместо рулетки сейчас игрушки. Вот, вы донатите и говорите, какую игрушку повесить. Вот. И также увеличивается типа на 50 рублей донат за игрушку.
After a hard day's work, nothing like it.
Да потому что надо было сегодня пить, да это сегодня. Все, пойдемте уже проходить квест. Квест. О, кстати, я могу теперь открыть свиданку с Куки. Да, я не знаю как. Я не знаю, что делать, чтобы оно не лагало. Ну, точнее, я знаю, что сделать, чтобы оно не лагало. Надо прокрутить рулетку. Но... Да. Не очень удобно получается. Хочу Аяку. Я тоже хочу Аяку. Когда Аяка?
It's hard to remember.
Чат. Когда Аяка? И как мне сюда прийти? Как мне сюда дойти? Что это вообще за место? Почему здесь... Почему здесь единственный телепорт, он где-то вообще непонятно где в жопе? Как я, по горам что ли забираться? Справа телепорт? Ой, подожди, это... А я думала, мне надо будет подниматься по горам? А мне не надо по горам. Лель? Там проход есть? Seriously? А, ну и ладно, я уже так дошла. А где? А кого? Кого? Куда? Ой! Ой! Ой, вы что такие агрессивные?
Access denied.
Так, а что мне надо? Направляйтесь в земли Дендрархонта. Ниже. А куда ниже? А, вы имеете... Подождите, дайте я мясо заберу. Мясо! Ладно, ладно, идем через... Вот этот ТПХ? Вот этот ТПХ? Сюда? Типа вот этот проход?
We're way behind schedule.
Кек? О, камни, камни, надо собрать камни. Слабо, ну, что поделать? Я играю в Genshin с августа. Не успела еще прокачать нормально. Нормальные артефакты повыбивать, ничего не успела. Ну да, Сумеру я открыла давно. Просто телепортнулась и все. Блин, мне хочется, чтобы поскорее пройти вот эту всю сюжетку, и чтобы Фонтейн я вместе со всеми с открытием открывала. Ну, в смысле, с открытием Фонтейна.
Now that we made it to SUMERU, our next objective should be to head to SUMERU City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
А с чего это они вдруг сразу так после разлома, после того, как Сяо там чуть не пожертвовал собой, они такие: а мы пойдем, короче, в Сумеру. Просто так, без причины. Ну вот, отлично, значит, все вместе будем Фонтейн проходить.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, Even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the nation of wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the god of wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Да.
But Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is.
Нет, понятное дело, что он был не основным. Но стекло-то стекло мы жевали именно из-за истории Сяо и истории его братьев и сестер Якс.
Wait a second. Look, there's someone up ahead.
Сколько сейчас игрушка стоит? Я не знаю. Нам надо открыть рулетку, чтобы она прокрутилась. Но она не будет работать. В смысле, это... Блин. Блин, усы, чат! Как же я не буду... Как я не могу... Как же я не надену усы? Да, 450 получается. Дайте я надену усы. Я их просто надену. Просто так. Просто потому что. Просто так. А все равно она сломалась. Она все равно сломалась. Кек.
Perfect timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there. We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh?
Так, в смысле, что за сексисты у нас в чате?
Hey, you over there. Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Что за сексисты в чате? В смысле, девушкам усы надо сбривать? Может, скажешь, что надо ноги брить? А вот я зимой не брею ноги. Что ты на это скажешь, а?
What's going on here?
А мне пофиг. У меня есть и муж, и ему пофиг на мои волосы на ногах. Кек. Да, все, я... Нет, в смысле, девушкам тоже можно. Другим девушкам тоже надо. Кстати, да, Рили. Волосы на ногах — это естественное отопление. Я тоже так считаю. Муж утепляется. Да, муж утепляется. Правда, мои волосы его вряд ли согреют. Я хотела сегодня сделать уси, в смысле, бороду Санта-Клауса, но она как-то странно на мне двигается. Сейчас я вам покажу, какая у меня, какую я бороду себе выбрала. Хотела сделать бороду, но она очень странно прикрепляется к моему лицу. Вот эту. Нет, вот эту. Вот эту хотела сделать бороду. Но она очень странно двигается. Если ее прикрепить. Типа, она слетает с моего лица. Мне надо прямо сидеть, чтобы она была на лице. Санта-Клаус, да. Санта-Клаус. Вот, поэтому я решила не делать ее. Я решила не делать бороду. Усы будут норм. Так, что тут у нас? Где мы? Где? Куда идти? Да, усы просто так. Рулетка — это от Donation Alerts.
Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
Да, у Санты борода, а у миссис Клаус
What a lovely
усы.
smell.
Отлично, мне нравится это предложение.
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
О, папа.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Мне нужно выйти срочно. О!
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
В смысле не время спать? Самое время поспать. Ты о чем? По-моему, блин, я бы сейчас Рили поспала. В отпуске отосплюсь. Где это мы? Я такого места в Сумеру еще не видела. А я еще не могу бежать. Почему-то быстро. Ой, а что это за дерево? Только не спойлерим, чат, не спойлерите, плиз. Хорошо? Спасибо. Не, мы не упали, все хорошо. Блин, какая она красивая! Мир забудет меня? Не забывайте меня, чат!
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable.
Я знаю, это Колей! Да, это Колей.
Then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Блин, надо было комиксы почитать. О, в смысле мангу почитать.
Are you awake
Про
now?
Колей.
Oh, thank goodness, Traveler, you're finally awake. Well, we're at...
Я надеюсь, что сюжетка не будет скучной.
Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Ну, как бы никакая сюжетка мне пока что не была скучная. Но просто, вот, например, вот в разломе было жутко душно и, типа, безусловно, красивая концовка. Но вот эта вся болтовня постоянная меня просто немножко утомила.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Отвар? Вы меня хотите отравить?
Yoshi.
Спасибо за подпад! Yay! Тигнарич!
Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Это что, у NPC другое
I'll get it for
лицо?
you once I'm finished here.
У NPC лицо другое? Не такое же, как у всех NPC? What the fuck? Мне уже нравится Сумеру.
Sorry, Master.
Приятного аппетита и добавь!
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Ну, типа, она точно выглядит как NPC. Но она одета очень специфически, и прическа совсем не такая, как у других NPC, и лицо не такое, как у всех NPC. Но она вряд ли будет игровой, потому что она слишком невзрачная.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Они могут сделать ее взрачной? Ой, простите, пожалуйста.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Да, мне уже лучше.
This is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
Да, у Тигнари есть хвостик, он же лисичка. Ну, феник, точнее.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
А в Геншине есть какие-то персонажи, у которых есть уши, но нет уши, но нет хвоста?
It is common practice
Разве
for
нет?
SUMERU scholars of certain darshans to
Нет, у нее
dedicate
есть
themselves to
хвост,
training and
когда
meditation in
она
isolated areas,
колдует.
particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
У Кэцин, у нее же не уши, у нее же просто вроде как волосы так в форме ушей свернуты, нет? Да, у Сахарозы... подожди, а Сахароза, она что, она за животное?
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition.
А где ее
As you
хвост тогда?
experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Типа я и Мико-то понятно, она там, у нее, когда она делает атаки, у нее хвост появляется. А где у Сахарози тогда хвост? Где хвост у Сахарози?
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Господи, как мне нравится эта тема музыкальная, чат.
Та-та-та. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та.
Красивая.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Ах, Сахароза с собой нахимичила что-то. Вон оно чё?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Так, в смысле? Ты говоришь, что у меня были галлюцинации? То есть та женщина, которая сидела и нюхала какую-то штуку, она что, бонькала?
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Ну ладно. Не осуждаю.
Oh, are you okay?
Ну, в смысле, осуждаю. Осуждаю. Бонькать нельзя. Бонькать плохо.
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you?
В смысле, не осуждаю в том плане, что... Ладно, нет, я не знаю, почему я сказала не осуждаю. Осуждаю.
So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Да вообще, что-то, я так понимаю, в Сумеру тут они любят побонькать.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Новые ивенты, которые с Ито, я пока еще не начинала проходить, потому что у меня БП... не БП... Да, БП, получается, мне еженедельное это... Закрылось, я 10 тысяч там набила экспириенсов в БП. Вот, поэтому я пока не начинала. Как с понедельника обновится, я начну проходить ивент. Да, я знаю. Блин! Как жалко! Чат! Я хочу меч рыбу! Но никогда у меня больше не будет меча рыбы! Я хочу меч рыбу, а его, так понимаю, выдавали только на ивенте. Да? Или можно где-то получить?
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own.
Я хочу
At
меч
least until you
рыбу.
stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Его давали на А можно... Есть лук рыба? Сумеру? Надо будет его взять.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Так, а что там Тигнари-то меня все еще пытается вылечить?
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right.
Да нет у нас никаких проблем, нас просто набонькали.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw?
Да, это не галлюцинации, я же говорю.
Hallucinations? What could they be?
Тигнари просто сразу на галлюцинации подумал, потому что он сам бонькает. И да, тоже галлюцинирует. В тот момент у меня было ощущение, что я нахожусь глубоко под землей, и там было красное небо. Может, это была Кэнрях?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tighnari?
Потому что Бонкеру сложно что-то доказать.
If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Спасибо, Давыдов, за подпад.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Привет, Шейди.
That's why you were so
Привет.
quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
Авалон? Нет, я не знала, но буду знать, но я все равно за эту неделю уже устала собирать опыт, и я уже, наверное, не успею начать. Пофиг.
But it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Парадокс, куда ты сваливаешь? Сидеть, на месте, стоять, никуда не ходить. Ай-яй-яй.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Ой, фак, я не туда нажала, я хотела на W нажать. А я нажала на ульту. А зачем?
Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
Очень интересно. Взяла, слила ульту просто так. Красавица, чё? Это получается, мы в доме у Тигнария? So cute. Надо запомнить, что здесь есть место, где дом Тигнари. Прикольно, мне нравится.
Body and mind.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
Нет, я не поняла.
But I have a vision too. Am I useless to everyone now?
Нет, Калей, ты не бесполезна, но я за тебя не играю.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh?
Да.
In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Ай.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today?
Нет, не устала.
Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now.
Блин, у меня
but,
чай-то остыл.
that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Уи. Значит, куда мы идем? Я не понимаю, куда мы идем. Нам вниз, нам вниз, нам вниз. Да? Я же правильно поняла? Выше? Да ты задрал! Так выше или ниже? Как сложно. Да ну что ты не лезешь? Залезай уже. Да ну твою ж мать! Дорожка с фонарями? Где?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Выше. Ой! Ой, тут тут мясо! Мясо?
Nothing wrong with these 2 lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Я не могу это мясо убить! Какой ужас.
We're way behind schedule. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little
Это
longer.
фонари?
Let me make it
Я бы никогда не поняла, что это фонари, чат. Мясо, мясо.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Ай, я хотела
The statue of
собрать!
the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Ой, я не могу просто туда телепортироваться?
With those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the
Растяжка.
rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness.
Растяжка.
Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed
Ай,
her
да
Lesser
Баш,
Lord
ты что,
Kusanali and let her
обманываешь
reside in
меня?
the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Ай-яй-яй.
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to
Растяжка.
discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry. We understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two
Спасибо за
strangers.
растяжку.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Да, мы знаем, Эмбер.
Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in
Спасибо
Moscow
за
for a
подбатай,
while, and
давай.
she helped me a lot
Ты
during that
прощен.
time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Почему у меня такая маленькая
There's no
шапочка?
one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's
О,
heart
кто-то
around her.
влюблен.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... Sorry.
Нет, не читала.
Work of Outriders is a little different from what you just
Надо
described,
почитать.
but
В дороге
one thing's
завтра
for
почитаю.
sure, You really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
Нет, это не странно. Все
It's
нормально.
alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
У нее краш на Эмбер.
I didn't know that we've met Amber.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In
Oh.
one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you.
Приятного аппетита, Стрега.
Considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
А я сегодня хорошо позавтракала, так что не буду голодать.
So please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendroarchon, but I have been away from SUMERU for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot.
Oh.
We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Да.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the
Потому что
Dendroarchon?
нас интересуют все архонты.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Ай,
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
ай.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Let's go. Так. Я забыла включить отслеживание своего стрима. Сейчас я включу. Так. Так. Взберитесь на вершину. Я же могу просто телепортироваться. У меня уже открыт телепорт. Магия!
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue
Ёлочка!
is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Да, мы уже знаем, как выглядит наш архонт.
Fly up and take care of the top and you clean everything below.
Эх. Наверное, было круто
Work.
тем,
That's
кто...
one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Наверное, было круто ребятам, которые не знали, как выглядит архонт, когда ее еще не представили ее вид, когда только-только Сумеру открылся. А то я уже все себя наспойлерила, выбила себе архонта.
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break.
А,
I
было
brought some
много
food and
сливов.
water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides,
Сама
the
ты
best way to
парти-пупер.
compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
No, you dropped it on the ground.
А что
Not to
такого?
worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
О, спасибо.
I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Спасибо.
Hey, thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time
Я
to time.
стараюсь без сливов. Точнее, я стараюсь смотреть сливы только по баннерам.
Too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Ну, просто я прохожу сюжетку основную с вами на стримах. А вне сюжет... Ой, вне стримов я прохожу всякие другие сюжетки. Типа вот я сейчас добиваю экономию. Мне там осталось эти 3 острова сделать, которые далекие очень. Вот. Осталось их добить. И там парочку заданий на время выполнить. Правда, не знаю, как я буду эти задания в экономии выполнять, потому что, блин, нам там надо за минуту или за 30 секунд победить, блин, 3 древних этих вишапа, или как их там, короче, ящеров. Надо 3 ящеров победить за 30 секунд. Типа, what the fuck? Как я это должна сделать?
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day. Make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
How?
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling.
Yoshi.
Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh.
Некас, привет!
That's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Что там Паймон с ней делает? О, господи боже.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Паймон тебя пощекотать хотела за ляшечки.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Блин, а комикс... Ой, манга про Калей вышла
I'm
до
fine.
Сумеру?
I'm sorry.
Или после
I
того,
must have
как мы
startled you both
познакомились с
reacting
Калей?
like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be
Да?
back by now too.
Блин, значит, я лошара. Надо было сначала мангу почитать.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Она же спокойно идет. Я ивент сейчас пока не прохожу. Я его оставила на следующую неделю. Но обязательно начну проходить.
We're way behind schedule.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Ну, Хутава точно будет в 3.4. Если ее не будет, то я не представляю. Типа, мне кажется, все будут бунтовать, если не будет Хутавы. Филби. Филби! Если ее не будет, все будут в ярости.
Next on the agenda.
Так, а комната Калей здесь? Или где? Ну, в любом случае, надо время промотать. До 8 утра. Не, ну типа 100% лучше не доверять сливам, да, это я согласна, потому что буквально еще пару недель назад говорили, что будет Аяка, Шинихэ, Хутао и новый перс. Потом сказали, что теперь Сяо будет, Хутао и Елань. И типа очень-очень-очень-очень разные. Типа, все, короче, меняется. Только Хутава остается.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Ой, короче, мы напугали бедную девочку. Мы просто хотели ее пощекотать за ляшечку.
How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
Опять консерва все
No
испортила.
need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived.
Эндос про эту
A
инфу.
little too much so, to be
Про то,
honest.
что Дискорд и
She
все
hasn't
такое.
remembered to
Про
take
скандал,
care of
короче,
herself.
все это знаю.
I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Мы просто хотели сделать кусь-кусь-кусь за ляшечку. Она такая, не трогайте меня, у меня травма. Ладно, чё, нам сюда, к ней?
Kale's asleep. Let's...
А, окей. Нам типа к ней нельзя, да? Следуйте за Дигнари ниже на 27. Окей. О, фак. Жду не дождусь, когда я смогу... Закончим сюжетку Архонта, и я буду исследовать
Let's
Сумеру.
continue our conversation here, shall we? To
Сундучки.
be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about
Пожалуйста,
to
без
tell you about
спойлеров,
Kale is
умоляю
not
вас,
because
чат.
of who you are or your past feats.
Спасибо.
Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious
В Хорни
is it?
Джейл, всех, кто
Right.
спойлерит.
Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called
О,
Elazar.
я вижу фею!
Elsa?
Фея!
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin.
Меня не надо
However,
кусать.
as the disease progresses,
Я
one
сама
may begin
кусаюсь.
feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
Растяжка. Ой, растяжечка. О, хорошо, спасибо за растяжку. Благодарю. Благодарю. Спасибо. Та-та-тань!
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be
Эвил, все хорошо? Ты чего?
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there.
Ой,
She
ты еще
handed
Сумеру
Kale
не
over to an
проходила.
organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied.
Проходи скорее,
They said
чтобы
they
на
had a
стримах
cure.
со мной сидеть.
What? The Fatui?
Опять
It
Фатуи!
appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However,
Докторе.
Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh,
О,
I
бедная
had no
Калей.
idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too
Привет,
much
it's
for her now.
Мансур.
All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering
Да,
like a traveler.
Изя.
You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari?
он просто типа такой весь такой ведь.
Pala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Весь такой серьезный и все такое. Строгий Тигнарий. Поэтому он так говорит. Давай уже пойдем сюда. Ой, простите, пожалуйста.
The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose.
Это же лотос, который надо для прокачки Тигнарии. Ой, сейчас соберем.
There should be Pala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Ага. Не, у меня есть они сейчас, но я не хочу. Или у меня нет? А я не помню. Блин, я обычно на это, на сбор всяких этих водных растений беру себе нахиду. Но мне так лень сейчас переключаться. Цветок сахарок обязательно. А есть еще? Я бы еще собрала. Я вон мясо возьму себе. Спасибо. Привет! ККИ? Что такое ККИ? Я поняла, что сюжетные лотосы. А, да? Отличаются? Кел? Ну ладно. Так, что теперь? TCG. Ой, надо вернуться типа обратно. Фак. Ну как-то, если честно, ККИ звучит странно, когда ты произносишь.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Нет, TCG хотя бы звучит по-разному. TCG, а тут ККИ. ККИ. Кя-кя-кя.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others.
Кусай кота и
They
ляжку.
just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
А если еще произносить правильно, типа ККИ, то типа, что за ККИ? Типа, буква К же произносится как К. ККИ.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
Просто карты.
We just discovered a withering zone.
Да, ККИ.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Я тоже называю
Okay,
их
I
картами.
understand. You made the right decision.
Просто картейки.
I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the SUMERU rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
Да
As
пофиг,
Amir
мне не
said,
нужен
only
глаз
someone
бога.
with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
Ой, он что-то
We
говорит.
typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Цветочки.
Рыбка. Лотос. Ой! Так они как будто ресторнулись, или это просто другой лотос? Вообще не понимают. Надо постоянно им объяснять, что у меня... что мне не нужен глаз бога. Еще им всем объяснять постоянно надо. Вообще. Да к Тигнарии есть что-то. Вот там еще сверкает. Да. Иди сюда. Так, что там нам надо? Куда там нам надо? Наверх? У меня есть телепорт. Я почти все телепорты открыла.
We're way behind schedule.
Whee!
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kind of gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering.
Окей.
All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering.
Изи.
If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Ага.
Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
Что
Even
такое
with elemental
осторожность?
powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside of the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then?
Что там у вас в чате
Let's
происходит?
go.
Let's go!
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Кого? А, это то, что мы с вами тогда делали, чат. Так, какая еще музыка напряженная. Щищ. Что это такое? Так, я, правда, уже забыла, как эти цветы, что с ними делать? Их просто стрелять? Ой, а чё так больно? Нет? А чё так больно было? Нет, получается, надо все вон те, да, выстреливать. Ой-ой-ой! А, вон, нифига, они стреляют в меня. Так, стоп, у меня уже закончилось. Можешь просто Тигнари взять.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
О, приветик. Ой, а ты чё так больно бьешь? Так, погоди. Так, и чё теперь? И чё теперь? И чё теперь? А, мне типа всех врагов надо убить. А, что? Не забывай про порчу, если накопится, будет очень больно. Окей, это как типа это... Как холод в хребте, да?
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Дестроид! А мне просто надо жмякнуть или что? О, мы очистили! Порча убивает моментально.
We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Окей. Я запомню.
You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
Плюс убивает весь отряд?
All right, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants
Даже щит деда не поможет.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact
Очищаться?
reason.
А как очищаться?
However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Ирминсул? Нет, не слышала.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree.
А, так это то, что мы видели. Нет?
You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Привет, Тик!
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Гнали! Вот эти, да, штуки? А что вот это вот рядом с ней летает? Ой, вот чё вот это я сейчас взяла? Чё вот это такое? Чё вот это? Мне нужно это собирать? Что это?
Next on the agenda.
А, это типа... Окей, поняла. Блин, по-хорошему мне бы потом еще это... Тигнари прокачать, чтобы в Сумеру с ним бегать. Хай. Не знаю. Посмотрим. Не знаю, посмотрим. Посмотрим. Придумаем что-нибудь. Когда контент в Геншине закончится до Фонтейна.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry.
Привет, Дарк
Is that?
Сил. Это попугай!
Oh no, Hypatia!
Хайпасия? А я столько Хайпасии убила.
What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Потому что это вкусная
Yes,
птичка,
allow me to
курочка.
explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines. And by the time
Я
we
думала,
found
это
her-
попугая так зовут.
Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
Ну а что
Paimon,
обычно
Traveler,
Геншин
could you two bring
стримеры
these to her?
делают на стримах, когда
Wait,
заканчивается
you want
контент?
us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
Он опять
So,
бонькать
how you
хочет.
feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
No.
How'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Я боюсь в
Back
бездну
when we were
идти.
clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
Вон оно чё, окей. Значит, будем так же делать.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Пока мне будут давать примагемы за стримы, я буду
Not just for
стримить
the nation
Геншин.
of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much
Наверно.
favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her.
Но я сейчас на
Now that that
7-м
duty has
этаже,
fallen
мне
to me,
страшно
it was
дальше
part of
идти.
my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
А, в смысле, будем с вами болтать, а я буду параллельно всему этому бегать и собирать кусты и камни. Йони, цукини халяву, падарю, падарю.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Ну вот, это я сказала, что у меня
It'd be better
галлюцинации.
if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of spirit borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Рулетка крутит Сизера, потому что она затупила, и она думает, что... Ну, короче, как обычно. Надо, чтобы кто-нибудь сбил рулетку, чтобы чтобы она перестала лагать. Птичка! Еда. В смысле включают Геншин и смотрят видосики? Это запрещено. В правилах ивентов прописано же. Там прописано, что нельзя просто включать Геншин и уходить или смотреть, или делать что-то другое. В смысле Геншину пофиг? А зачем они тогда это... Даже если видео по Геншину тоже нельзя. Я думала, что они очень строго за этим следят. Они же как-то подсчитывают потом результаты. Я же как-то оказалась на 56-м месте.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Ну, слушайте, раз мы оказались на 56-м месте в 3.1, когда я стримила, то мы не такие уж и маленькие. Мы по средним зрителям заняли с вами 56-е место в 3.1. Вот, так что я не думаю, что это результат, что мы типа маленькие. Это довольно хороший результат. Так, куда идти? Добрый день! Но это на Европе, я так понимаю. Я не уверена, по всем ли, но может по Европе. Я не уверена, как это засчитывается, но мы 56-е место заняли. Я не знаю, как это засчитывается. Честно. О, пещера. А подожди, мы же отсюда пришли, нет? Или да? А, точно, мы же отсюда пришли.
Yoshi.
Моя ГГ такая, это серьезная, такая бука. О, маленькие чебурашки. Его Пеймон озвучивала? Растяжка. Ой, спина болит. О, это мультик? Нет? Нет, не мультик.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
О,
Eat water.
набонькалась аж до голода.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
Потому что мы убонькались, походу.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened?
Не.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Мне нравится такие галлюцинации.
We're way behind schedule.
О, сундук.
Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Сундук. Надо забрать сундук. Найс.
We're way
А то
behind schedule.
фиг знает, когда мы сюда еще раз попадем. Прыгучий гриб. Так я же про него знаю. Уи. What the fuck? What the fuck? А я не могу... А почему я не могу ходить? О! What was that? What was that? What was that?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Ой! Чуть не шлепнулась. Тут есть сундуки? Сундук где-нибудь? Ой, это подожди, это похоже на Инадзуму. На инадзумский этот. Да, это же инадзумский данж, нет? Да, это инадзумский данж. Почему мы здесь оказались? Ой! What's happening? What's hap... Я в эту воду не ногой. О, вот это я не знаю. Первобытный янтарь в подземелье. В подземельях Сумеру иногда встречается первобытный янтарь, а также проходы, которые заблокированы им. 3 куска первобытного янтаря откроют соответствует... ну это как в Сумеру тоже надо было собрать 3 капельки. Вот. И вставить их в дверь. Это то же самое, типа? А нет, это не то же самое. Или то же самое. I don't understand. Фак, а как на тебя запрыгнуть? Ой, фак. Ой. Ой, а что ты куда? Прыгать. Фак, тут была... Блин, ладно, неважно. Ой, мне интересно. Куда меня приведет вот эта панель? А я что сказала? А, да, я сказала как Сумеру. Нет, как в Инадзуме, да, я тупая, сорян. Так, надо найти еще один. Но у меня сейчас вся голова Сумеру забита, вот и все. Подожди, а что там было? Что там? А, я думала, там какой-то лут. Подожди, а где? Подожди. Он где-то здесь должен быть? Третий кусочек. Третий, где третий? Я его пропустила? Где третий кусочек? Где-то здесь? Ой, мы застряли. Идти по меткам? В жопу метки! Я не ищу легких путей. А нет, мы отсюда пришли. А, он там, где метка? Ну ладно, тогда ищу легкие пути. Блин, почему? А вот, все, вижу. А здесь нету? Может, здесь? Ладно, я шучу. Ну просто второй же я собрала без метки. Зачем? Почему так? Так, ну в смысле? Я не хочу драться ни с кем. Не хочу ни с кем драться. Или мне надо подраться? Мне надо подраться, да? Ну ладно. Так, минус маг. Отстаньте от меня, отстаньте. Да ёб твою мать! Господи! Грёбаные дендры срани.
Born of ice and frost.
Еще? Да сколько можно?
This is long overdue.
Сундук? Да, надо сундук собрать. А, я не вижу, где моя... А, все вижу. Ах ты, сучка, ну иди сюда. Я вообще не сразу поняла, что это подземелье. Сколько еды! Что это за штука странная? О! О! Иназумовские технологии. Только мы как-то быстро, у Инадзума быстрее. Ой, фу, только мы как-то медленно, у Инадзумов быстрее летают. Так, что это? Красивая блестяшка вода. А, так, стоп, что? А как мне забраться наверх? Я не могу из воды прыгнуть. А. Кьют! Ой. Очень странные переходы между данжами, чат. Опять мы в Инадзуме внезапно оказались.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I'm just fine. Мне нужны сундуки только. Где? Где сундуки, мать вашу? О! Что? А почему пейзаж стал картиной? Что это за магия? Блин, реально вообще штырит. Только сундуки дайте. А где сундуки? Дайте мне сундук, плес. Здесь паука нет почему-то. А я опять меня перебросила куда-то. Так. А! Фак, я обосралась. Ну, в смысле, испугалась. О, господи, все с тобой понятно. Что ты здесь забыл? То бездна, то фатуи, задрали. Бесячки. Ну, кстати, не такие бесячие, как эти механизмы. Ай, промазала. Подожди, а почему? А. Так, а что у меня с интернетом сейчас было? У меня сейчас 999 миллисекунд было. Какого черта?
Time to act.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. All hail.
Ай! Не бей меня. Я ему в спину. Лощара. Сейчас у него появится еще щит бесячий. Да. Бесячий щит.
Rain outlines her fate. Rain cutter. Access denied.
Который, конечно же, гидра атаками не убирается, да? Потому что он гидра. Подожди. А я в принципе не могу... Что? А почему?
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Да. Потому что он галлюцинация. Привет, Дэй! Чат, у меня шалит интернет. Возможно, я могу отключить... Может, интернет отрубиться в любой момент. Не уходите, если такое случится.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
Сам ты бессмысленный. Пришел, тут мне указывает. Сам умри. О, все, глюки закончились. Странно, что это было? На мгновение мне показалось, что я видела сон, но не могу вспомнить, о чем он был.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
У нее там яблоко.
So sweet.
Что so sweet?
The good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Она очень странно лежит.
To good use.
Я так никогда... Чат, вы лежите головой вниз когда-нибудь вообще? В смысле, лицом вниз? Кто так вообще спит?
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water.
Yeah!
We have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Тимтик, привет! Залетел с ноги, так сказать. Точнее, залетел с попы. Из попы. Вылетел из попы. Во.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me.
Я тоже на боку
You even brought all
сплю.
this fruit.
Но она спала на боку лицом вниз.
It was already here when we arrived.
Это казалось не очень удобно.
Wondering about that actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Спасибо за подпад.
How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Да! Мы видели маленького чебурашку.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the
Еще бы он желал мне зла.
In order to scurry away.
Я бы его размотала.
What kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin's soul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
Простите, пожалуйста.
It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Нет, не поняла.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Кек-кек. Так, что там мне надо? Приготовьте еду на костре. Где костер? Костер? Или он вроде у входа был? А, да. Мы сейчас все сожжем в этом пространстве. Приготовить. А что готовить? Медовое, кажется, какой-то салат надо было... Да ведь? Подожди, а что надо было приготовить? Просто еду? Так, стоп, почему у меня не включена Диона? А, потому что здесь Диона ни при чем, окей, неважно. Этого достаточно? А, ой, фак!
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking?
No.
Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling spirit meal for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius.
Или у меня опять интернета нет? А, окей, вы здесь.
Researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
У меня просто еще в ОБС показывает это состояние интернета, и он у меня красный квадратик показывает и 0 килобайт или, ну, короче, в секунду, что там, КБ в секунду. Обычно нормально он мне показывает 4600, а сейчас только что показывал 0, и я поэтому запереживала.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question.
Нет, не поняла.
Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Вот опять 0 показывает.
Similar to the ingredients of spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered.
Ну, короче, это что-то
Technically, your
связано
body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But
с
unless you're
Архонтом.
using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
Да у меня что-то интернет шалит.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Eh?
Oh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
А я только что спала и видела сон. Это значит, что я не мудрая.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in
Что-то я не
Sumeru
понимаю.
City.
Они под...
Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
Не
I
то...
studied hard,
этой как ее? Не то Кусанали, не то забыла как. Рукхадвата. Почему они не говорят про Кусанали? Почему только про Рукхадвату? Кому они поклоняются? Кто у них архонт-то?
I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to
Это
speak
так,
of
это
this if you travel to
риторические
Sumeru
вопросы,
City.
которые
They'll
возникают
look at you as if you've lost
в
your mind.
голове.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Нет, я поняла, что это Тигнари или Калей, кто-то уже сказали, что Рукхадвата это предыдущий архонт. Но почему они поклоняются ей, а не нынешней Кусанале? Вот что мне интересно. Будем узнавать.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Узнаю, окей, я узнаю.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Короче, они нюхают, они бонькают, потому что, типа, им, к этому дереву надо попасть, чтобы его изучать, или что? Я не поняла. Возможно, я не очень внимательно слушала. О, лесная лягушка, прикольно. Растяжка! Ну вот, значит, я все правильно поняла. Где? А вот. А как сюда попасть? О, я не могу сюда попасть, чат. А чё, почему? А почему? Дайте заберу. Что это за дразнилка? Плак. Выше? Куда еще-то выше?
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know Once you've arrived in SUMERU City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer
Я
as of
пролила
now.
чай.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my
Нет, я
master?
просто слушаю.
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Отстаньте вы от Тигнария. Не хочет он с вами тусить.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to SUMERU City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to SUMERU City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in SUMERU City?
Let me think. My trips to SUMERU City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this?
Простите,
I'll write you a
пожалуйста.
letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter SUMERU City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of SUMERU's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise.
Okay,
So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
let's go.
Great! Next up, SUMERU City! But wait, before that...
Да, надо
That's
попрощаться с Калей.
Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Пока-пока. Блин, а чё у меня с интернетом? Я не понимаю. Он у меня постоянно скачет? Типа вот я сейчас отслеживаю в этом... в ОБС. У меня написано... Он постоянно последние 10 минут скачет то в 0, то в 8000. Опять возвращается нормальное 4000. А потом опять скачет. Я не понимаю, что не так? Что не так? Я не понимаю. Что с моим интернетом? Но пока что он работает, это хорошо. Пока что роутер меня не подписывает. Ой! Роутер меня не подписывается. Смотрю просто, что кто-то подписался. Спасибо, Витас! Скачет. Скачет, да, ну роутер вроде пока работает. Если интернет сдохнет, то роутер будет гореть красным цветом. Вот, а пока что все беленькое. Ай! Пока что все беленькое. Так, чат! Привет! Так, чат, я быстренько сбегаю попысать. А то я все терпела. Сейчас. И пойдем с Колей прощаться. Сейчас я вернусь в чат. Заодно себе чай сделаю немножко. Вы тоже можете там сходить в туалет, сделать чай, все такое. Я жива! Я жива, а что такое? Если у вас лагает стрим, то перезагрузите его, потому что у меня интернет скачет. Я не знаю, что с интернетом в последнее время. То не работает совсем, то скачет и ведет себя как, не знаю, как боньк. Долго ждать! Долго ждать! Дайте стримеру поссать спокойно. Дайте стримеру попызать. Кек. Чебурек. Ой. Грустно, упала. Кто упала? Стрим упал? Или все нормально? Все нормально, стрим не падал? Так. Все хорошо? Нормально. Окей. Тогда поехали. Сейчас я чай попью чуть-чуть. Потопью чаечку. Кайф. Там-там. Там-там. Тарам-ням-там. Ау, язык прикусила. Там-там. Ням-ням-ням-ням. Я знаю, это когда я иду навстречу камере далеко. Камера, точнее моделька решает такая: «Bye, bitch!»
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to SUMERU City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all.
Ой.
It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
Да.
I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Да.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that.
О боже, простите, пожалуйста, я такая свинья.
My handwriting is a little messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Ой, fuck.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Да. Кайф. Так, чё, дальше идем, чат? А, кстати, почему, если здесь есть нормальные наемники, почему пустынники на нас нападать будут? Ой, собака за мной бегает. Есть варианты? Нет. Сегодня... Ну, типа, можно было бы в карты сходить, но мы, я думаю, мы с вами сходим в карты. Под конец стрима сходим. В картишки.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting SUMERU City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to SUMERU City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the
это то, что у них на ухе.
It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within SUMERU's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Нифига
I should
себе.
mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as SUMERU City and Port Ormos.
О!
So this is the thing that Tighnari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in SUMERU. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Мне дают Акашу?
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To
Прикольно.
activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
О! Cute! И чё у меня теперь... Пока мы будем проходить квест, у меня теперь будет эта штучка на ухе.
It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know. And bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to SUMERU City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Прикольно.
Okay.
Она напоминает сердечко.
Check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything.
Привет, Вячеслав.
She didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Ой, фак, надо нажать.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your
Джик, у нас нет такой команды. Если ты хочешь узнать мой канал,
Paimon's brain is exhausted.
надо жмякать covers. Да, вот, Индос сделал все для тебя.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Да, мы уже играли. Мы с чатом вчера и на прошлом стриме, на прошлой неделе играли вместе в карты. И сегодня в конце стрима поиграем, если останется время. Окей.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
О.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in SUMERU? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Признание возникает множество светящихся точек. Нужно время, чтобы... Чё? Я не успела прочитать! Да чё так... Блин, надо было... Надо авто отключить. Было. Нон.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tighnari recommended. He's from SUMERU and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Ну-ка.
Let's see. Tighnari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Ой, какие у него усики!
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
У меня лучше.
Great. You see,
Тикино, привет!
and
What? Tighnari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here, this is a letter from Tighnari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, What a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Акаша сама решает.
Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tighnari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Да.
Huh?
Кто?
Like who?
Катерина!
The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Точно! Катюха наша! Я забыла, что у нас тут Катюха-то тоже есть. А где она? А вон, я вижу, да. Блин, теперь к новому городу надо привыкать. А куда идти? А вон, вижу, все, Катюха. Оба!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Так. О, у Катюхи тоже есть боньк.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Так.
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Oh.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Цитадель. Цитадель. А где она? А где-то неподалеку. Нам надо наверх подняться.
We're way behind schedule.
Блин, скрытность Кусанали напоминает этого. Нам сюда? Напоминает мне Сёгуна Райден. Она тоже скрывалась постоянно в своем мире.
It's nice
to meet you, Asphand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Давай, рассказывай, старикан, нам все. Все рассказывай. Всю информацию, please.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast,
Поздравляю,
but even I
Стрега.
can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods.
Давай, Стрега, беги, беги.
The late greater Lord Rugadavara.
Пока-пока! Ну ты проходи поскорее сюжетку Сумеру. Кто же на стримах будет у меня сидеть?
Founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavara and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aww.
Yoshi.
It sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Asphand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Oh.
Seems Asphand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
О! Конечно же, нас подслушала какая-то
From the sound
женщина.
of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa!
Дуняша!
Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
Да.
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you."
What?
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Окей. Кстати, мне вон тот цветок нужен для Нилу.
What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Let's go! Этот цветочек собрать. Где он? Где он? Цветочек! Куда мы идем? Нам вон туда.
Next on the agenda.
О, привет!
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
Она так-то нифига себе, у нее там корона на голове.
Looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
We're way behind schedule.
Ей, блин, что-то я немножко засыпаю. Фак. Не выспалась.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Ой, киса! Киса?
My lady, who are these two?
А, или это... Подожди, это уши или это волосы
They're
такие?
travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should
Выглядит
scram.
как
There's nothing
волосы.
here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of
Я?
this. You don't understand the situation.
Как? Почему?
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go
Она
against my principles.
пустынник?
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
Ее наряд слишком красивый для пустынника.
I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents.
風のように
No difference if I'm at home or not.
パドル
Every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Окей.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore.
Yay!
Let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia.
Так,
Sorry
подождите.
for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive
Почему за ней
way.
гоняются пустынники, если у
Don't
нее
worry about it, my
пустынница
lady. I did say
телохранитель?
that I
Я не
like Mora.
поняла.
Besides, that's our next topic of conversation.
Интересно.
Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip.
А, ее родаки хотят домой забрать, поэтому за ней гоняются.
Also, you'll need someone to
Пустынники.
cover you
Чтобы
for when
забрать
you're
ее
out and about.
домой, типа?
So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay,
Let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Ням-ням-ням. Еще где-нибудь часа 3. Дуняш, ты в порядке?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough.
Hi,
We're already in a
Jet!
tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
How are you?
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Да блин, я не выспалась. You're good. I'm glad that you're good. О, нифига. Прям чуть ли не джаз. Если это и не есть джаз. Геншин не давал поспать.
Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Давай. Я только за поесть за твои деньги.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Блин, так вкусно выглядит, я б съела. Да ладно тебе, выглядит как шавуха. Женщина, консерв, ты ничего не понимаешь.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived.
Вкусно выглядит, ты чё гонишь?
Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
What? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Aww.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Это Нахида.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know
Ее голос
everything
я
about
узнаю
you.
везде.
Really?
Oh, so
Of
cute.
course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Oh.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away?
Aww.
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Aww.
Then, can you be my friend?
Aww.
After that,
So
the voice
cute.
said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing SUMERU city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back
Ой,
to
что-то я
SUMERU.
отвлеклась.
In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in SUMERU's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
Да!
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded SUMERU, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Да!
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
Привет,
I
Трейс!
know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Нам надо сейчас фестиваль
Hold on,
устроить, да?
My lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
О, Нилу!
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts.
Ah.
I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Let's go! А где еда? А чё еды на столе нет? У них есть, а у нас нет. Только что же была. А чё, как встать? А, все. А можно поделитесь? Я хочу шаверму. И курочку. У них там курочка вкусная. А это что, картошечка? Это картошечка? Или это фиалковая запеченная дыня? Блин. Где? А что только у этих ребят еда есть? О, еда, еда. О, шашлык! О, хочу шашлык. Дайте мне шашлык. Шашлык хочу. Шашлык. Нет, у меня нельзя на улице шаверму купить. Подожди. Но я могу купить лаваш и сделать шаверму сама.
Next on the agenda.
Ой, простите, пожалуйста. О! О, Нилочка!
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at SUMERU
Идите
City, and are looking
покакайте.
for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I can do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it.
Развлекаетесь,
We've
да?
already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Так, ну все, хватит, запердели меня. Нам Нилу сейчас покажет свой танец? Покажи. Покажи, красавица. Покажи себя.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad.
Пуканы, да, горят.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge
Yoshi, Yoshi.
Или это ваша реакция на Нилу, а?
Sick.
Вы что, Нилу не
We
любите?
reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks
Ну
down on
хватит, все,
performers
запердели,
like us.
запердели.
They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus. The
Танцевать!
most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Она поет? Я тоже.
Countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras.
Ой, а чё там уронили фонарики?
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the SUMERU's festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Дуняша!
It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Погнали!
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
Да, давайте.
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually
Я тоже
exclusive,
хочу.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area.
Где все интересно?
Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zerus festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Hydro KGB, привет! Я могу с пёсиком?
What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sub-Zerus festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the
Подожди, я могу с
festival.
пёсиком общаться?
The best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Ну праздник завтра, это ж скоро. Я могу с пёсиком общаться. Ау! 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 Я озвучивала пёсика.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes.
Жесть.
Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but
Это
props
очень
too?
круто.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there.
Я тоже
Would
хочу
you like to
рожки
try it on?
примерить. Можно мне?
May I?
Нет, я хочу. Я!
The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Ой.
Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Но на ней нет рогов. Вы чё? У меня тоже есть рога, между прочим. У меня свои рога есть. Ой, чуть не шмякнулась. Ой, нет, мне надо было в другую. Да, Киоя, да, к сожалению, да, это так работает. работает, надо постоянно их клеймить.
Things are really
Блин.
shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities.
А что теперь делать? Теперь тебе придется кого-то другого искать, кто стримит Геншин. Потому что я сегодня последний раз в этом году стримлю вам Геншин.
Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Да. Кстати, мужики здесь NPC-шные совсем по-другому выглядят, чат. Он какой-то прям красавчик. О, бабуля! А вот бабули выглядят одинаково. Так, что-то у меня язык заплетается.
At the SUMERU's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child,
Я не пила, если что.
I asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the lesser lord when it was originally done to honor the greater lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her.
Ну, вроде как не так уж и плохо относятся к Кусанале.
That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Вон там у бабушки... Бабушка или кто там, я не поняла. Хочет стать подругой Кусанале.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Ах ты шалунишка! Что? Катерина вышла? Ты куда? Иди за стойку, женщина! Ты куда вышла? А куда она пошла? Я не понял. Это наша Катерина вообще?
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Я тоже так думала.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for...
Нет, почему сексизм? Нет, тут сексизм ни при чем. Если бы... Тут скорее... Да нет, тут никакая дискриминация ни при чем. Мы же рофлим, типа... Говорят же, что Катерина это типа робот. И типа, что она постоянно за стойкой, и никто никогда ее не видит в другом месте. И одновременно ее видят во всех местах, во всех странах.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness
Если бы Катерина была мужиком, я бы тоже удивилась, почему это Катерин вышел из застойки.
Time for me to be heading back now.
All right, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
Ты про то, что она робот? Так это я знала. Это я на Ютубе нашла, типа, теории, куча всяких теорий, что, типа, Катерина это не человек.
Different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Да!
She's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well,
Катюха,
I have an idea that might help.
никто, кроме Катюхи, нам так много примагемов не дает.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much.
Ой, как у нее
I need to
ляшечки
take you
классно
to somewhere and ask
перетягиваются.
someone some questions.
Вкусно?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go!
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can eat.
Что, Снежная? Блин, тут реально мужики какие-то слишком симпотные. What the fuck? А чё они такие красавчики? Еще такие накачанные. Ну ладно, вот эти обычные, эти вот обычные. Ну и да, и Катерина постоянно говорит, что там типа ребут или типа того error, типа ошибка.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
Да, мы всех делаем счастливыми.
Probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
Монстр, ты чего пердишь?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Да что ты говоришь?
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long.
Yoshi,
Yoshi. Things on a positive note, if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Да, точно. Наша же цель-то в первую очередь не посмотреть танец Нилу, а встретиться с Кусинали. Ну-ка. Давай, удиви меня. Вот это работа камеры.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry.
Квадратор, пока-пока! Спасибо большое за пожелание.
And there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help.
Надеюсь, поезд не отменят в последний момент.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia.
И тебе тоже удачки.
Let me fill you in.
The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos.
Я за цветами туда ходила.
More laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
Зачем?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Дед, ты какой-то худой. Тебе поесть надо.
Here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
Да я
There are even
заметила.
some extremists who go around shouting slogans like "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
Так вот почему они такие злые на нас нападают.
King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival. So,
Так вот
be sure to get yourselves
именно,
back here in
кстати,
time for
точно.
that.
Кёя, ты прав.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
И не пуканые. Откуда ты знаешь? Блин, а так вот если подумать, ведь кроме Манштата в других регионах есть свои, как их, свои, ну не NPC, а типа враги, типа в Лиюе эти, как их, похитители сокровищ, в Инадзуме эти ронины, в Сумеру, получается, пустынники, враги, а в Манштате, получается, только эти из бездны хиличурлы. Но при этом хиличурлы и на других континентах есть. Вот. В Манштате больше нет никаких врагов людей. Ну, еще Фатуи. Фатуи, они тоже везде. Фатуи еще везде. Фатуи и хиличурлы, ну, в смысле, из бездны. Вот. Похитители разве есть в Манштате? Похитители в Анадзуме тоже есть. А здесь, в Сумеру, тоже есть? Похитители сокровищ.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a
Я
lot
просто
left
пока
to do.
бегала. Не, ну да понятно. Ой.
Military supplies for the Eremites must be distributed appropriately. Struggle every time I talk to those scholars.
Ёси, ёси.
Спасибо за подпад. Похитители везде? Оу. Кроме Манштата. Разве что. Ой, подожди, нет, нам далеко. Нет, понятное дело, что это первый регион, просто прикольно. Забавное наблюдение такое. Что они же типа могли бы каких-нибудь еще врагов добавить со временем. Типа обновить врагов Манштата, чтобы везде было типа... Не знаю. Какие бы могли враги быть в Манштате? Свои собственные типа. Как у Инадзумы есть Ронины. И как в Сумеру есть пустынники.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest
Что?
quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal.
В Манштат добавили волк... Это которые эти летающие собаки?
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
Когда?
Several Eremite
Где?
mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
Глаз бури! Нет, глаза бури в Инадзуме. Ой, господи, в Лиюэ тоже есть.
Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking.
А давно добавили?
We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that,
Я просто их не видела. Еще.
Aswan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't
А почему я их не встречала еще? Я там бегала.
Even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
А, их там мало. Ой, о чем они говорили? Фак, я прослушала, я с вами чат заболталась.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Давай. Портной.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
О, спасибо, Ранелла.
Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from SUMERU City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be SUMERU City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there?
К нам рейд
Those
планируется.
are students from the academia.
Я жду.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Привет! Привет! А мы тут в Сумеру уже пошли. Я наконец-то пошла в Сумеру. Привет! Добро пожаловать в закулисье. В смысле, они уже сбежали. Да, как-то, да как так-то? Добрый вечер, вы обратились в службу поимки призраков боимся. За ваши деньги лучше охотница за привидениями Хиган определит тип призрака, но скорее всего умрет. А мы, душные паучата, будем стараться всех пугать. Зажмите ушки, или мы кинем скример. А у меня нет скримеров. Только пердук. Привет! Привет, Хиган! Привет, паучата! Как дела? Что вы делали? В чё играли? Вот это скример! Шиш! Нет, на самом деле меня реально иногда пугают эти пердуки, когда они неожиданно так выскакивают. Привет! Ой! Передавай обнимашку пёсику. Севе. Ей! Тунь-тунь-тунь! Так, а что делали-то на стриме? Во что играли? Расскажите мне. Судя по вашей пасте, вы играли в что-то с призраками связанное, да? И фазму. А чё, опять не получи? У вас коллаб был. Точно. Коллаб же был, да? Опять бакрумс лагали, поэтому фазму пошли, что ли?
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Aramite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of
Она надоела?
Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some
А
resurrection.
чё?
I've
А
even
чё
heard that the
надоело?
Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again?
Подожди, 4
I'm
кошка
something or other.
девочки? Так Хиган же не кошка. Да, за кулисье выкинула всего 2 раза. А чё, почему надоело? Из-за чего?
They're called Ain El Ahmar.
Evening out the number. I think. I can't do math very well.
Thank you, Anonymous! Wait. What did you say? Evening outnumber, I think. I can't do math very well. Oh, thank you! Tell me, what, wait. I don't know. How do you say, this, round, toy for a Christmas tree? How do you say it in English? I don't know. Nom. Which one do you want me to decorate for you? Okay.
Wait, come again?
Wait, Anonymous, wait. John, is it you?
Don't you see?
Purple!
Many of the Aramites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing.
We already have purple one. You can see all the toys in our pinned message. There is a link for a picture of all the toys. So yeah, you can choose. You can choose which one you want. But if you can, it would be great if you have chosen something that is not yet on a Christmas tree. У Хиган был режим лисицы? Круто. Pink card? Okay. Yay. Wait, okay. Okay, it's gonna be right beside me, okay? Right beside me. A heart. A pink heart right beside me.
They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Aramites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ain El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly,
Джафар!
if you're willing to part with
Джафара я
500,000
знаю.
Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's
Спасибо,
practically
Неко,
worthless to anyone aside
пока-пока.
from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Hey.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's our plan?
Пойдем в Джафар!
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what
Ой, а
you're
я
doing,
согласилась
then we should
пойти
give
и
it a
отдать
shot.
деньги им. Фак. Ой. 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 Да. Минус деньги, ну ладно. Мне просто интересно, что это за Джафар такой. Я знаю одного Джафара, он из Аладдина. А этот Джафар, кто он такой? Кто такой Джафар? Сейчас узнаем. Подожди, а куда мы идем вообще? Всего-то полляма. Так подожди, полляма это ж 500 тысяч. Да где? Подожди, где оно? А! Я отсюда поняла. Я не знаю, как выйти. Хей. Ладно, ничего, еще заработаю. Не страшно. Подожди, нам надо вниз? Блин, нет, я не знаю, куда идти. Я лучше пойду по звездочкам.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Холодец! Блин, я бы сейчас тоже это навернула бы холодца, божьи. Примагемы бесценные.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
О, а вот и Джафар. Ну-ка, что подаете, Джафар? О, как вкусно выглядит! Подожди, это овощи или это мясо, я не пойму. Выглядит как вроде как мясо. И лепешки, лепешки. Ням-ням.
Oh, so then what happened next?
Oh, you've
О,
arrived.
там какая-то
Please,
драма
take a seat.
происходила между NPC.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the COULDN Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
Ой, простите,
How
пожалуйста.
can the COULDN Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Их божество какое?
Talk about is King Deshret. So they're
Я думала,
probably the
царь
ones we're
это царь, а не
looking for.
бог.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on SUMERU, and all of them shall be punished.
Или они считают их царя который там, как его, Дэшред, они считают его богом?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Но Рукхадевата, она же... Она-то настоящая богиня. Она же... Архонт. Тарик. Старик.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Доброй ночи! Аниме-бургер, пока.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Дать ему 50 море. А если я дам ему 50 море, что он мне скажет? Давайте узнаем.
Huh? What is this? Some kind of joke?
Да?
Sorry, she must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Эх, ну ладно.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Да ладно тебе!
This man is a fraud.
Аль-Хейтем?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Шалтай-болтай?
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least,
А мы ему
you won't
еще
find a
деньги
merchant waiting for
заплатили.
you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like
Они
this?
написали Аль-Хейтем с маленькой
I told you the other
буквы.
day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
А почему?
The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Это типа
Yes,
приставка
and in no
какая-то.
uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Да, вижу, член Айн Аль, что-то там.
Have I ever failed to follow through on my
Не
word
успела
in the past?
прочитать.
This guy is really out of his
Ахмара.
mind.
Аль-Ахмар. Окей.
Okay, then. If
Айн
you really have a
Аль-Ахмар.
death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos
Айда,
Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the
спокойной
afternoon, sharp.
ночи!
Don't
Пусть тебе
expect us to
приснится
hold
что-нибудь приятное.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 more to them.
Моя Мора! Спасибо, Аль-Хайтам.
Please, I beg you,
Аль-Хинтай.
don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Да! Ой, 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 фак.
After him.
Нога болит.
Oh, so then what happened next?
Хнык-хнык. Она сказала хнык-хнык. Там был вопрос про имена. А что с именами не так? Ну, типа, немножко непривычно, конечно, после инозумовских имен. Все вот эти вот необычные имена.
What do you want?
Японская озвучка скучная? Почему?
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance.
Я думала, вам всем наоборот
Since they
больше
weren't able to make
японская
off with
озвучка
your Mora in
нравится.
the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right.
А, ты про английскую.
Hold your horses. We still have something to ask you about. Since you tore through
А
their
почему
scam
она
right in front
скучная?
of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business
О
with
нет,
you
он нас
had nothing to do
раскусил!
with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah. She's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept.
Я, в
Got a pen and
принципе,
paper?
я типа
If you're searching
крутила
for someone who sells that kind of
Нахиду, так
merchandise,
что
I'll
у
give
меня
you one of
есть
their
Нахида,
addresses,
я
and you
знаю,
can
как
try
она
your luck.
выглядит.
We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
Я просто выбила нахиду раньше, чем начала сюжетку Сумеру. Как?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Что это?
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information,
Да, тогда нам нужна эта
knowledge
штука.
capsules confer their contents
Мы должны
without
про
any
Кусанале
requisites.
узнать.
That's amazing.
Дай мне. Растяжка!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Почему?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Давай. Private conversation. Private conversation с Алихентаем. О! А почему здесь другие камни, а мне выпали какие-то обломки железа? Эй, что за обман? А что за обман? А можно мне именно вот эти камни, которые лежат, пожалуйста?
Let's continue our conversation here.
Ой, Эндос
If you wish to learn more about the
оброс.
knowledge
Эндос
capsule that the
оброс
academia lost,
клоунским
then you must help me with
макияжем.
something.
Кек. Тут где-то был продавец с крутыми камнями. Ой, блин! Блин, было бы классно на самом деле покупать камни. Я готова покупать камни, чем их бегать искать.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Ай, Дори!
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior
У
knowledge
меня есть
capsules,
Дори.
she
Давай
often
я
has
тебе ее прямо
quality
сейчас
goods in
проведу.
stock. Some
Она у
say
меня
that as long
есть.
as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Ой, как сложно.
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges. You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Okay.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares. And she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Да, но у меня есть.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Okay.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Та, которая светится!
Did you see anything?
Левая светится ярче.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Короче, Доре надо отдать всю Мору.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Окей, скрываемся и ищем Дори.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession.
Так она просто ест Мору.
You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Funduk!
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos.
Так.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Что-то тут много всяких людей странных. Страшных. Латиш!
Hello.
А вот этот вот похож на остальных NPC-шников. Ой.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Надо было прочитать что-то.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a SUMERU rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. SUMERU rose means common merch.
Сейчас, давайте быстренько прочитаем записку, которую он дал тогда. Какую записку? Где он записку дал? Вот это? Шифр, ну-ка. Так. Несладкие. А, ну так я и выбрала несладкие. Носить цветок скорби, хотеть купить капсулу знаний. Носить сумерскую розу, хотеть купить легальные продукты. Мышь, клиент, тигр. Господи, как я все это должна запомнить? А как все это запомнить? А как запомнить-то? Я не умею, чат, у меня голова-то не работает. Давайте вы мне будете подсказывать. Нет, я сфоткаю. Я сделаю фотку. И буду смотреть. Так. Все, я сфоткала.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Ты как-то странно ходишь, чувак.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to
Ой,
confirm
фак,
a
так,
few
открываем.
things.
Так, ну-ка.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Так, подожди, а что надо сказать? Я не поняла. Так. Фак, я не знаю, подожди. Прошу прощения, у нас может не хватить для вас фруктов хара. Отзыв на комплимент про клиента с глубокими знаниями фрукта хара, вызывающий тепловой удар. Я не знаю, что тыкать. Тут есть, мне жаль слышать это, и мои поздравления. Что выбирать, чат? А, подожди, чуть ранее мыши погрызли всю партию. Мыши — это клиенты. Мои поздравления?
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Тут два варианта. Пусть кружат голову, чтоб аж в ушах зашумело. И можно мне лучше те, от которых тепловой удар. Про тепловой удар я что-то видела. Ну-ка. Искусный клиент, искусный... А, первое, да? Выбирать.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the SUMERU city or Port Ormos style?
Чат, нам надо много товара или немного? Порт? Много? Окей.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay.
Господи, как сложно.
Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Ну, мы бежим.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Бежим, бежим. Мы прибежали. Бежим, бежим. Так.
Look, he's over there.
Опять? Еще выше? Куда ты так бежишь? Куда бежишь?
Next on the agenda.
Ой, Слейв, ты вернулся! Слейв! Привет! Давно тебя не видела. Какую игрушку повесить для тебя? У нас остались культ. У нас остался дендроигрушка. У нас осталась игрушка, посвященная Какоми. Вот. И игрушка, посвященная козочке. Какую хочешь? Спасибо за донат!
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh?
Oh, that voice came from behind the...
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Звезда? Мы еще не... Я же сказала, что мы сначала повесим все игрушки, а потом звезда.
But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror
Ты
fruit in the
хочешь...
story. And if there's
Так,
nothing else,
подожди.
I'll just
Так это
excuse
надо
myself.
все весить теперь.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Так, секунду. Слейв! У тебя что, зарплата появилась?
I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Так это надо всю игру... Это уже всю елку надо украшать за такие-то деньги. Слейв, отзовись! Блин, придется всю елку украшать теперь. Ну ладно. Да, видимо, звездочку тоже будем вешать. Ты в депрессухе? А чего? Что случилось? Чего случилось? Обвешиваем елочку. Это намек на то, чтобы я включала рулетку, seriously? Ну ладно, чат. У нас из-за ничего волноваться? Какой ужас! Как так? А как это волноваться из-за ничего? А, это паническая атака. Нет, ну проблема-то в чем-то явно есть. Блин, правда, у меня тут под головой пусто будет. Дайте я повешу что-нибудь. Дайте я одну электроигрушку сюда перевесю. Перевесим голубенькую какую-нибудь. Вот так вот. Чтобы равномерно было. А то у нас тут все понапичкано так. Понапичкано. Так. Сейчас будет момент истины, чат. Момент истины. Сейчас, Паймон, подожди. Так, где там у меня гидра? Вот гидра. О, ну ты чего? Давай восстанавливать. Так, чат, приготовились? Смотрите, наша красивая елочная, наша красивая звездочка, чат. Вы готовы? Та-дам! Та-дам! Всё. Кек, чебурек. Да, это чтобы вам в новом году попадалось много примагемов, чтобы вы всегда могли накопить примагемы. Вот. На вашего любимого героя.
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty
Спасибо,
sharp.
Слейв.
You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Это я. Это я. Слейв, надеюсь, что у тебя поскорее все наладится. Может быть это? Может, пойдешь поспишь? Спасибо, что украсили елочку, чат. Я думала, что мы не украсим за эти выходные. Но я так рада, спасибо. Слейв, может, поспишь? Обычно. Или ты не сможешь уснуть? Или сходи прогуляться, подыши воздухом. Или посмотри какой-нибудь сериальчик. Или анимешечку. Отвлекись на что-нибудь.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Ладно. Вон, можешь меня побить, как Таро и Муха с приколом.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you.
Ты всегда говори все, что захочешь, выговаривай.
Ёсь.
Или в Дискорде у нас. Можешь зайти, если чатик сейчас сидит в Дискорде, сходи в Дискорд, выговорись. Может, бухнете вместе.
It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge.
Так, сейчас мы используем.
She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Дедушка Слейв! Дедуля!
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not
Не
interested in
осуждаю.
your reasons for buying.
Я не эйджист.
However, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Изи.
Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Мы 500 тысяч Мора отдали за информацию. 350 тысяч это какая-то...
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the
Я
early
знаю.
Argon War period?
Я слышала, как она... Мора! Адя-падя-падя, Мора! Орёт.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
По-моему, это звучит так, как будто она немножко сумасшедшая, когда она так орёт. Мора! Мора!
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours.
Так, в смысле? Ты только что говорила 350 тысяч.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your hearts desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
О, да, темы, конечно, не самые приятные.
All right, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Так, подожди, а чё они все... Они...
You've really got a good head on your shoulders and quite the eye for quality.
У нее есть собственный дворец? Я бы не удивилась.
I'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed, 1 in 100.
А я свои проблемы засматриваю сериалами или заигрываю в Геншине. Но иногда немножко пью градусную водичку тоже, да. Но это немножко вредит здоровью. Ну как немножко? Довольно сильно. Еще спорт, говорят, помогает избавиться от плохих мыслей.
You can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million, Mora.
Say what now?
Она нам сделала скидку, чат.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought...
Напиток из слез врагов? А можно я такой попробую? Я хочу.
Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 more.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
А, я отключила авто, точно.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Привет, Лавкин! Они никто не светятся.
Ёсь. So they're all worth about the same amount?
Спасибо за подпад, Алексей!
Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7.
Busy Lord, спасибо большое.
Should be useful, right?
Ой, Авалон, спасибо за подписку.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
И что теперь? Идем искать фундук. Ой! Ой, а!
We're way behind schedule.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Да! Ой, так надо авто поставить, то мне лень листать.
There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, ķēఠᴜఠʔ is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Пока, Слейв, давай это. Если тебе вдруг одиноко, заходи в Дискорд. Мальчики тебя утешат. Ки-ки-ки-ки-ки-ки.
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Спасибо большое за донат. Но лучше не сливай деньги просто так, из-за плохого настроения, хорошо?
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in SUMERU for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case
Это уж у кого что в голове.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Ки-ки-кяк.
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
И что же это?
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Ты тоже
I won't
ищешь?
deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge
Спасибо
capsule truly
за
is.
подпад.
As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
Спокойной ночи, Килая!
Because they refuse to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days
А здесь
and
никого
approach
из
her
других
again.
модеров нет?
If I get
Что
the
бы сделали?
opportunity to study the divine knowledge
Опрос.
capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
2 дня мотать!
Before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves.
Там он предложили опрос сделать альхейтом,
You
хайтом
two want to try using a
или
knowledge capsule?
странник, типа кого
Sure.
выбрать.
I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Так, нам далеко идти? Пешочком дойдем или лучше... Давайте лучше переместимся. О, да, тем более. Ой, а чё, а как? Чья, откуда? Куда? Сверху, наверное, быстрее долетим.
Next on the agenda.
А мне, подожди, мне надо мотать еще время? Ивентик я не прохожу. Я на следующую неделю оставила ивентик. Я буду одна проходить.
All right.
Не
This place
успеваю,
works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
к сожалению.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be
Нам больше
attributed
не
to curiosity.
понадобятся шифры, чат.
This
Я тогда уберу
is but
фотку.
one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Ладно, буду биться, как обычно.
Born of ice and frost.
Нет, Альхайнтай выиграл.
All right, I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with
Это
it so you
потому
can
что он
activate its
хороший,
power.
а странник плохой были в прошлом, наверное. Я ж так понимаю, раз нам дали за него поиграть, значит, он уже хороший. Не спойлерите мне. Я так. Чисто предположение. А куда идти? А, использовать чашу. И чё? Использовать. На мгновение я увидела бесчисленные фигуры, сражающиеся на мечах, а в следующий момент они исчезли в глубинах моей памяти. А, это можно было не торопиться, окей.
How are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Окей.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Ой, у меня отключена команда Drops, потому что мне лень менять ссылку. Но нужно просто смотреть стрим. И вроде как просто смотреть стрим, и за каждые там определенные минуты будет выскакивать штучка типа: вы получили Drops, соберите его, please. Подождите 2 дня до 7 утра, окей. Так, чат, я быстренько сбегаю в туалет, попысать. Заодно залью себе чаечка, а потом мы перемотаем время. И продолжим. Ой, 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 ой. Нет, в смысле, дропсы работают всегда. Я имею в виду, что мне было лень ссылку обновлять, и команды Drops нет. Не, все есть, все есть. Сейчас, я вернусь. Ой, чай остыл, надо чай долить. Чай, это то, что мне надо. No, I'm not asleep. У тебя собака гений? О, расскажи, в чем она гений? Что такое? Что там? Она провинилась и взяла сама себя в угол поставила. А, как мило! Как мило! Но ты скажи, что ты не виновата, все хорошо. Ты же просто собака. Ням-ням-ням. Так, мы же мотаем 2 дня. Раз. 2. Так вот, типа. Буду. Хочу Райден. У меня нет Райден, хочу Райден. Я бы на Аята покрутила. Но я боюсь, что мне потом не хватит на Хутао.
If you lie, let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Next on the agenda.
Блин, какие вкусные конфетки. Ой! Точно, рулетку можно надо вернуть. Только надо. Так, сейчас он будет крутить. Не обращайте внимания. Это не считается. Это он накручивает. Все неправда. Так. Я только поменяю тогда бюджет. Текст. Ось до рулетки. Сохранить. От 100 рублей по 25. Ок, все, настроила. Это не печеньки, это конфетки. Так, мы идем. Шоколадные конфетки, вкусные очень. Нам наверх? Фак.
We're way behind schedule.
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora.
Блин, шоколадки топ.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate. Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other can knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Мультик? Я люблю мультики.
Visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please.
Спасибо.
It's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory. Opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar.
Идем.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Я быстрее долечу, чем на вашем лифте спущусь.
Next on the agenda.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken
еще
some guts
где-нибудь
just to
1,5
infiltrate the
часа.
scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right.
Кстати, Эндос, можно уже, наверное, убрать это закрепленное сообщение, раз мы украсили елочку.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge.
А тебе не мешает читать мой стрим, разве? Я бы не смогла смотреть стримы еще и читать.
Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Потому что я люблю примагема.
See you then.
Это лучшее, что можно придумать.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be?
Да, убралось, спасибо, Эндос.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Так, куда мы идем? А, окей, нам перелететь надо. Сейчас самое интересное говоришь? Блин, подожди, а я могу? Я переплыву. Мне лень. Смотреть внимательно. Хорошо. Если меня кто-нибудь не отвлечет рулеткой. Кек-кек-кек.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually
Давайте,
show up.
я вас сейчас
It was
размотаю.
I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Да что вы можете сделать против нас с глазами Бога?
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Пхек. А где остальные двое?
Hiya! Frost.
Try to keep up.
Next on the agenda, no touching.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Нет, моя единственная трик — это мой цветочек. Мой цветочек. Блин, меня так бесит, когда иногда монстры не агрятся на мой цветочек. Мне грозно. О, босс! Это их...
Great! Now we can... Boss?
Нет, зачем вы портите мультик?
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Но я, может быть, хочу посмотреть нормально. Без подору. Ты не любишь, а мне нравится. Дай мне посмотреть.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
А чё так Алхайтама не любят? Опа! Это же слова Кусаналя. Нет?
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods. But beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
Потому что она Лоля?
What could that possibly mean?
If the ЦОULDN took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close.
Да.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port
Никак.
Ormos. I believe our
Она
collaboration has
важней.
also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that I
Этот,
forgot
как
to
его?
ask you something.
Соратник.
You're a member of the Academia.
Консерва она, вот.
Do you have any
Мы без нее
idea how
никак.
we can go about
Проводник,
meeting
да.
Lesser Lord
Проводник.
Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself.
Да, я пропустила, он забрал капсулу.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Я вроде смотрела внимательно,
to the
но, видимо,
Academia.
слишком была
How about you
excited.
two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too.
Да, давайте посмотрим на танцульки.
So maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Так получается, он забрал, а нам соврал? О, какой! Какашечка маленькая.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Руководителю? Какому еще руководителю? Ей! Мы прошли первую главу! Ей! Или нет, или это уже вторая глава? Это вторая глава была? Та-трядям-тядям-тядям. Это... А, мы только первую закончили. Одна глава... Да нет, на самом деле, если бы я на вас не отвлекалась, и, возможно, если бы я одна играла, я бы быстрее, конечно, прошла. Ай, долго еще будет стрим идти? Ну, где-то час 15, где-то так. Час 15, около того. А их 5! Жесть, это что, мы, получается, с вами в следующем году только пройдем? Ну, давайте начнем новую главу. О! Давайте начнем новую главу тогда. Вот.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Так, я уже отслеживаю, что-то я затупила. Вторая, третья глава короче. Но мы же за час вряд ли ее пройдем. Правда, не знаю, не помню, куда идти. Я, мне кажется, куда-то не туда иду, да ведь? Да, ведь я не туда иду. Так, подожди, куда идти, я не понимаю. Ой, господи, я чуть не пропустила выход, про этот проход.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you
Когда
two came
Ведьмак?
back to celebrate Lesser Lord
В
Kusanali's
следующем
birthday.
году уже. Я завтра уезжаю в отпуск, и я, наверное, не успею. Да, я не успею. Я наверное, я не смогу ничего в отпуске постримить, потому что у меня будет только ноутбук. Вот, а с ноутбука я могу максимум постримить только вам какое-нибудь общение или какую-нибудь супер-супер-супер легкую игрушку, типа. Я даже кое-что купила. Я купила кое-какую игрулечку. Я не знаю, насколько вам будет интересно, но я думаю, я смогу в нее сыграть. Там просто она очень-очень-очень важная для меня, потому что там кое-кто очень важный для меня рисовал арты. Вот. И я хочу обозреть эту игрушечку с вами.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow.
Да, Ведьмак уже будет на новом компе.
I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Кефирчик, привет! А чё ты Eternity дальше не прошел? Эндос, ты понял, про кого ты? Про кого я? Мне кажется, меня соседи скоро будут ненавидеть за мое подарю. Ну, это будет игруля с вкусными девочками. Вот. И недавно у кое-кого, да, в группе увидела и такая: о, что? Она нарисовала туда арты? Надо купить, определенно. Будем играть, будем выбивать вкусных девочек. Или не выбивать, я не знаю, не уверена, как там система игры. Она, да. Я даже тебе больше скажу, она очень важный человек для меня, как для витубера.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance.
Мне кажется, я все выдала этими словами.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia, you were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
Ну, в общем, да.
It's all right, Dia.
Я купила эту игрушечку и очень-очень хочу с вами на нее посмотреть. Правда, возможно, мне надо будет поставить галочку «Материал для взрослых».
I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Ну все, это все, я больше не буду спойлерить.
Fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Я тоже ко всему готова. Новая глава! Ей! Так, да, выше. Идем выше. Насколько выше? Подожди, нам... нам выходить в город теперь надо? О, I see.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you
Простите, пожалуйста.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Ой, еще я забыла сказать, у меня, скорее всего, немножко качество звука будет. Ну и пока. не можешь меня принять, такой, какая я есть, то прощай. Ладно, я шучу. Не, в смысле не прошла, его никак не пройти, там контента будет много. Тут здесь очень много контента. Это вам отписка. Это вам отписка. Это я от вас отписываюсь.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be
Драма!
And Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Драма в чате.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Один человек в мире прошел Genshin.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Создатель ты имеешь в виду? Потому что он знает, чем закончится... его собственное творение. Let's go! Чё, стрим повисает, чат?
Did we oversleep?
А то у меня... Нет, у меня... Вроде интернет работает, но он опять до нуля опускается. Нифига себе! Подожди, это мы сейчас спали? Я не помню, когда еще вообще в сюжете было такое, что мы где-то останавливались поспать. Спасибо за подпад! Куда нам? Нет, нам не сюда. Нам... О, вот же она. А где все люди? На празднике?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all.
Подвисает. Простите. Ничего не могу сделать, интернет шалит.
I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Привет!
You know it.
Дякую!
It's just that, as expected.
Дякую.
I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event.
Опять надо идти медленно.
Let's go give them some business.
Но она хотя бы...
Pay for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important.
Да будет праздник, да! Я очень хочу посмотреть, как танцует Нилу.
Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Блин, почему меня это напоминает то, как мы прогуливались с Аякой?
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsettias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
Да господи, почему у меня опускается до нуля? Я не понимаю. Интернет, ты чё шалишь? Все же нормально было.
We just used the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if SUMERU uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Через 2 дня, в смысле, у тебя день рождения? Заранее поздравляю! Или я не совсем поняла.
It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner
Я
here
просто
will
послезавтра не буду стримить. Я буду стримить 22-го, так что заранее с днем рождения.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Почему нельзя?
everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to
Да
fate.
ладно, кто верит
You
в
could say
эти
this is a pearl of wisdom.
суеверия?
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys
В
working
смысле, чтобы я не
So that's the
выбила?
true wisdom behind
Ау!
it. This young lady sure knows her
Jet!
stuff. So, how about it?
That
Want to give
was
it a try?
that was painful. It's not painful. I'm kidding. А что делать? Подожди. Я все прослушала! Все прослушала! А что надо было ему отдать? Что ему надо отдать? Я ресурсы ему не буду отдавать. Я грибы отдам ему. Ему ж подойдут грибы.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Почему? Я хочу Райден.
The pie that Paimon bit into.
Мне нужны все архонты в коллекции.
Generally speaking, the moon
Я под Райден
signifies...
уже себе копье взяла.
It means...
Нарыбачила на копье.
Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city.
У меня программа, которая делает подпады, почему-то сдохла. Так, погодите. Мне надо ее загрузить снова, а то подпады не будут работать. Это потому что интернет у меня скачет. Он опять скачет от 0 до 14 тысяч. Что ж такое? Ну что ж такое? Так, где? Мне надо сделать мой браузер дефолтным. Еще раз загрузить программу. Подпад сломался. Ничего страшного, сейчас починим. Все починим. Сейчас все починим, все хорошо. Наверное. Или нет. Или подпад рили сломался. Так, надо его в этом. В таск-менеджере вырубить. Где он? Микс. Где? Или его здесь нет? Он что-то не хочет грузиться. Странно. Так, еще раз попробуем загрузить. Логин. Давай, загружайся. Как же я без подпатов? Опять за... Что такое-то, господи? Cancel. Кыш. Ладно. Чё с ней? Чат. У меня подпаты сломались. А как я без подпатов? Мейн Райден и Делюка? Оу. Прикольно. Может, я тоже буду Мейн Райден? Кто знает. Логин, давай. Заходи, давай. Чат не работает. А, нет, работает. О, работает. Ура, ура. Давай, мой хороший, давай. Разрешить. Так, окей. Logged in successfully, ну-ка. А почему Делюк худший перс? У меня его нет, но я не знаю. Все, ура, подпаты работают. Все, идемте дальше играть. Все, я все починила.
Should we really be off work this early? I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance
В этом плане. Он тебе 50 на 50, да, все ломал. Привет, Лина! Мне кажется, или у тебя ник другого цвета стал? Ты поменяла цвет ника? Фарис!
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Ой, у него усы, как у меня, почти. Надо, кстати... А, нет, у нас рулетка работает. Да? Показалось.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies.
6
In the
делюков!
few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to
А у
Lesser
детей
Lord
нету
Kusanagi.
каши.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
А почему? Потому что им рано все знать?
What is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
Yeah!
As are we to you,
Дуняша рулит.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
О, Оникабуто я знаю.
Those two flavors.
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizardtail.
Dunyarzad?
Наверное. Оникабуто что-то знакомое. Разве Оникабуто это не те же ки?
Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
To your eternity you gifted a tier 1 sub to Eskimo.
О, надо крутить.
They have given 91 gift subs in the channel.
Крутим один раз. А где рулетка? А, потому что я Все, неважно. Ей! Призвать призрака. Призрак Рождества. Скрыть. Режим донатов.
It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Я не хочу есть жуков.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Номер 3. Подожди. Тут же не важно, какой выбирать.
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Важно?
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival.
Спасибо,
So please, take
Тернити.
both boxes.
Really?
Спасибо.
Night of candies?
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Эй! А где она? Куда она делась? Куда она делась? Мы же только что гуляли. Женщина, ты куда ушла? Ай!
To your eternity you gifted a tier 1 sub to Anim Warrior 6481. They have given 92 gift subs in the channel.
В смысле? Так, хорош меня троллить.
We're too late. Who
Так,
knew the little
крутим
lady was
еще
such an
одну.
early riser?
I know, right?
Сейчас.
Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Прокрутить.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into
Арара.
our clutches.
Арара.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Мы их сейчас разделаем.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold
Мне
your
почему-то
unruly mane to
нравится
the
больше
highest bidder.
Дия, чем Дехья.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Да что вы говорите?
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. Right?
Эй!
Please be careful, Dia.
Сейчас покручу еще
Don't
раз.
waste your time worrying about me. This is my job.
Давай, размажь их. А? Что? А куда бежать?
Next on the agenda.
Фак, нам наверх. Нам надо наверх было бежать. А куда бежать? Ну постараюсь провести... Да. Так, нет. Я не понимаю, куда... А, вот сюда? А я не могу тпшнуться? Я, короче, просралась. Ну ладно. И чё будет... И чё мне надо будет заново? Я смогу заново начать?
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early...
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most
А,
certainly
типа
is.
заново теперь
You're in
все,
luck.
господи, окей.
She's walking right into our
Давай.
Who are you?
Я просто не понимаю, куда бежать. Мне слишком еще непривычно в Сумеру.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia!
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Да, я сказала Арара. Все нормально, ничего серьезного.
Don't worry about
А,
it, my
сейчас
lady.
только надо еще раз
Just some friendly
покрутить.
banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will
Сейчас
expose
еще 2
themselves
раза
for
надо
what they really
покрутить.
are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Только все лагает и почему-то не крутится. Крутить, давай, крути. Раз. Ой, еще одна Арара. Арара. Почему у меня не видит рот камера? И второй раз. Усы! Yeah.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me.
Чат, я могу телепортнуться? Просто даже не знаю, куда бежать. Ниже. Говорит, ниже. А! Лол!
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Она будет двуручной?
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Кушать! Ты чего ревешь?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very
Aww.
much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
No. Куда нам вниз? О!
We're way behind schedule.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Тадasi, у меня просто интернет лагает.
It's terminal now.
О!
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Минус
The disease's
призрак.
progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time
Это
ago.
не мышонок, это медведь.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away,
Не
but
триггерись, все хорошо.
I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted
Она
to
же
meet
не
other
умрет.
people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Я медведь!
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation.
Ой, как красиво свет
This is out of character for
ее
me.
подсвечивает.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living
Ой,
is
как
not to leave
красиво
behind any
подсвечивает
regrets.
ее солнышко.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her
Танец
most splendid
Нилу!
dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Еще бы мы не успели. Конечно, мы все успеем. О, Катюха!
Ням!
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Что?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
Не обижайте Нилу!
Academia's grand sage. Why is he here in...
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
Ах вы
If you
какашки!
continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Да что ты говоришь?
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Ow!
You're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such
Иди ты в
frivolous and
жопу!
meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Великий мудрец, блин! Какой он? Где он, мудрец-то?
Created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who
Бака!
sought validity, verity, and
Кака-бака!
while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this
Сам ты интеллектуал какой-то там.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I'll inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god. to your
Взяли,
heart's
обидели
content.
Нилу.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage?
Воробушок кидается.
We could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were
Пока,
caught-
Тимчик!
It's all right. Don't worry
Спокойной
about it.
ночи, если ты
But you've
спать.
been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
Ah.
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
О нет, кажись,
It will
она
be a smashing success.
не доживет до следующего раза.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Нет.
happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilo and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Бип? Что за бип?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Nani? What's happening? What? Что это было?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
What does it mean? What does it mean? Так, стоп, куда мне?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Стоп, что?
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
У нас что, день сурка?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Сказали же, что вторая, третья глава короткие.
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Да, Резеру.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
Жесть какая длинная.
On to the next
Еще
stall.
на 5 часов.
So, where to next?
Часика 2-3. Даже с моим темпом.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies,
Блин,
don't
надо было
forget
в карты
your
с вами
loyalty to
сходить
Lesser
поиграть, а
Lord
не
Kusanagi.
главу начинать. Ну ладно.
Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
It's
А они все то же самое говорят?
I happen to have some boxes.
What's the pin?
Я просто поскипаю диалоги, если они то же самое говорят.
It's not that simple.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail.
Нет?
And Odin
Другие?
Kabuto.
Фак.
Why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed
Я
Sunsetia.
помню про 4-й номер.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Поздравляю, Eternity!
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Что пройти? В смысле пройти? Ты имеешь в виду, что если я сейчас выйду из игры, мне потом заново надо будет начинать?
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Next on the agenda.
Мы в таверну еще не ходили. Я не помню.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced what... In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Ah!
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Yeah.
How about we go out again and try something else?
Так, где выход? А вот выход. Дам-да-дам, да-да-да-дам, да-дам-да-дам, да-дам, да-дам, дам-дам.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Ой, какой у нее взгляд потерянный.
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dinyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the SUMERU's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness.
А может, это желание Дуняши? Типа застряла нас, как это? Заперла нас в этом дне.
And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Звучит как что-то анимешное.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
Нам надо спасти танец Нилу, чтобы мы перешли в другой день.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Пошел в жопу!
What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe
Тебе кто-то
draft an
подарил,
ordinance
значит,
before the next
подписку.
Garbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's
Привет! А мы
content.
нарядили елочку. Смотри, у меня звезда в виде примагема. Потому что примагем... Это мое пожелание вам, чтобы вы зарабатывали много примагемов и выбивали всех своих самых любимых персонажей. Нарядная.
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Как дела, Нямура? Подожди, у тебя же уже совсем поздно.
Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... Well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait.
О!
What did you just say?
А в прошлый раз она такое не говорила.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those geezers did!
Давай, заранее сладких снов тебе.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Эй! Так, окей, у нас все заново.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep?
Оп, оп, оп.
We can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Это все Белочка!
Thinking tomorrow.
Это все Белочка! Вам видно было Белочку, чат? Там была Белочка! Это все из-за нее! Это все Белочка!
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should
Там же белочка была, ты что, не видел? Там нам подняли вверх, и там вон на той, вон там вон белочка сидела. Вон на той вон штуке белочка сидела. Вон там белочка сидела. Ты что, не видел? Белочка сидела, это все ее рук дело. Вон на той палке сидела белка, и она такая... И у нее такие еще глаза злые были. Это она все. Это все белка.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Да, есть белочки. Они обычно рядом с орешками тусят. С шишками, точнее.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Нет, я проверила, было видно белочку. На экране было видно.
There's no need to worry.
7 часов? Потому что... Геншин, чтобы мне заработать примагемы как стримеру, мне надо минимум 6 часов Геншин постримить. Ну и чтобы ребята успели собрать дропси, да.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies?
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
Гарда, привет! Спасибо.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
Началось самое интересное? Устала? Я устала? Ну, типа, я изначально не выспалась. Немножко хочу спать. Но все нормально. Все хорошо.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5.
Я выберу номер 4.
Which one do you want?
What the fuck? What the... Там... Чат, чтобы вы видели. А, нет, вы видите. Тут все варианты в 4. Кек. Да ладно, я не только для ребят стараюсь, но для себя тоже. Нет, чемоданы еще не собрала. Но я сейчас закончу стрим и буду чемоданы собирать. Но сначала поем.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
Да.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Только, ребята, я в отпуске не смогу вам петь, к сожалению, потому что я в гостях буду, и... А у моих друзей очень тонкие стены, и, скорее всего, их соседи будут ругаться, если я начну петь. Вот, так что в следующем году уже только вам спою. Если не сегодня.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind of rude, you know.
Нахида! Ням-ням-ням-ням-ням-ням-ням, вкусная булочка маленькая. Где ты? Нахида! Нахида. Где она? Где Нахида? Нахида! А вон. Нахида! Гоняюсь за маленькими девочками.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Да. Охотимся на маленьких девочек. Боже, это ужасно звучит. Твич осуждаю. Она исчезла! Птичка в клетке. Oh no!
That's...
Блин, на самом деле я просто смотрела ролик День рождения Нахиды, и это птичка с клеткой... Ой, клетка с птичкой, это... Я поняла, к чему отсылка.
We're way behind schedule.
Нахида! Лапуля! Это все твоих рук дело? Я поняла, мы застряли в этом дне, потому что Нахида так пожелала. Потому что это ее день рождения! Все, до меня дошло.
Look, that's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Нет, неправильно.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
Черт!
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it?
Чего это вдруг она решила показаться?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
What the?
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero
20-й? Ну, хорошо. Спасибо, Михоя, что хотя бы не заставили все 20 дней, как в Резеру, блин. Сколько там было? 5 серий подряд, одна и то же.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled?
Лапуля!
Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met. And I answered
Нет,
that question a long
Давалон,
time
я
ago.
сейчас я сейчас рычать хотела сказать. Я сейчас рыдать начну.
Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about
Самый
everyone
грустный
else?
ролик в
Why
истории.
are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also
Ой.
have special, sensitive
Нет, я еще не
Because
прикасалась
as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your
к
consciousness.
Дендро статуе.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first
Точно, у
Dunyarzad
Меланхолии
is in front
был...
of you right
Все, я
now.
перепутала с Нет.
She doesn't have a lot of time left.
В Меланхолии было много серий одного и того же. Да, все вспомнила, да. Перепутала с Резеру.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Нахида!
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far,
Я не знала, что в Сумеру так рано показывают нам Нахиду. Или типа мы типа должны были не знать, что она Архонт. В состоянии раздумий выберите любую запись, чтобы трактовать ее. В процессе трактовки запись пройдет анализ и могут появиться новые записи. Запись после трактовки можно использовать в качестве заключения. Окей. Да, потому что сливы, поэтому все знали, да? После трактовки некоторые записи можно будет соотнести, сопоставить, начать сопоставление, бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Одна из записей на текущей странице после... Господи, что так сложно?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times.
О, оно подсветилось. Это так и должно быть.
The festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Я тоже не понимаю, как она работает. А с чем сопоставлять?
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger.
Да какой я умный, ты о чём?
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. That doesn't sound right.
Вот это
A
типа.
time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain.
А это был голос ГГ?
You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The SUMERU's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
В смысле позднее зажигание? А, ты про голос? I guess, наверное, да.
To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the SUMERU's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right?
Я пока ничего не понимаю.
Memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again.
Нет, подожди, если это временная петля, то мы бы не так не уставали.
Why don't we start with those
А мы каждый раз устаем еще сильнее, как будто мы не отдыхали, не спали. И Дуняша продолжает это, как по-русски сказать? Все дальше и все сильнее болеет, короче, болезнь прогрессирует. Нет, подожди, нам не сюда, да ведь? А куда нам? Нам сюда? А, вот, к Камалу.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Сумерцам не снятся сны. Возможно, с этим что-то связано.
Actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream...
Блин, я не смогу дотерпеть. Мне хочется все узнать.
Let's keep asking around.
Мне хочется узнать теперь все.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled
Вы надо мной
to compliment me in
рофлите?
person?
И какой я мозг плачу?
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
Check.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious?
Да, мы серьезно.
Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
Но мне, наверное, мне надо это...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the
Пожалеть
reach of mere
моих
mortals.
модеров и, наверное, все-таки закончить.
If you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Аксессуары! Смотри, короче, мы недавно собрали на компьютер. Вот, после отпуска я приеду домой, мы купим компьютер. Вот. Сейчас у меня моделька трекит мое лицо через веб-камеру, но, к сожалению, она не на полную задействует VTube Studio. Вот. То есть VTube Studio еще может делать всякие штуки, например, хорошо отслеживать рот, надувать щеки, высовывать язык, то есть прям полностью копировать мое лицо. Но веб-камера этого не умеет делать, это умеет делать только iPhone, потому что у него есть крутая функция, как Face ID. Вот. Поэтому вот мы сейчас будем копить мне на iPhone, чтобы у меня вообще крутая моделька была, как будто я реальная. Вот. Да, веб-камера не улавливает мимику лица, только если я прям сильно нахмурюсь, тогда улавливает. Или я сильно вот так сделаю. То есть мне надо прям, как это сказать, не преувеличивать, а как это, я не знаю, как по-русски. Exaggerate my facial expressions. Я забыла, как по-русски. Вот. И получается... и помимо айфона я хочу еще взять себе это. Такая штука называется Stream Deck. Это чтобы тоже всякие эмоции использовать быстрее, руки менять, там все такое. Вот. А сейчас я просто через шорткаты жмякаю. Вот. И шорткаты обычно имеют свойство заканчиваться. Ну, хотя не настолько, чтобы прям заканчиваться. Но, короче, да. С стримдеком будет удобнее. Вот. В смысле? У меня эта моделька навсегда останется. У меня только будет выражение лица выразительней. Выражение выразительней, ясно? Тавтология. Да. Вот.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Next on the... I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the
ты
right
это
time.
имеешь в виду?
Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you
Мне тогда на зиму нечего будет оставить из фишечек.
How did you know what I was going to say?
Посмотрим.
We need to say something convincing.
Мне мой оригинальный цвет волос очень нравится. Ой, опять началось.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
Ой, подожди, а что нам надо сделать было?
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. The moon illusions.
Ой, оно ничего не подсвечивается. Блин, я не знаю, что надо было-то? А что надо было? Я не заметила. Что она наша кошка-жена? Ну тогда двуручный меч.
Tell her, Traveler.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Нет, она не злится, она не в себе просто.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Яй. Куда нам надо идти? Окей, поняла. Подожди, мы отводим Дехю к Нахиде?
Next on the agenda.
Ой. О! Цветочек. Подожди. Подожди! А почему она здесь лежит? Она ж только что там была.
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see
Подозрительно.
Dunyarzad's condition.
Все, я поняла.
Real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad.
Yeah!
She's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Эй, я испугалась!
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a
Рингото!
How did you know she was here?
Я обосралась!
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or...
Достаточно школьной программы. Если...
What
Хотя...
happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been
Секунду.
against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
Подожди, если я живу... ну смотри! Типа, если бы я здесь жила одна, я бы, наверное, не справилась одна. Но мне Дима очень-очень помогает. Ну, типа, он мне помогал там оформлять всякие документы и прочее. Вот. Конкретно здесь, в Великобритании. То есть, когда я сюда переехала, нам надо было мне оформить карточку, типа, временного проживания. Я не помню, как. Короче, ВНЖ, да. ВНЖ. Вот, ВНЖ. Мы еще оформили мне номер страхования, номер страхования нужен был, чтобы завести мне карту банковскую. Вот. Получается, если бы не Дима, я бы, скорее всего, сама все это не смогла. Вот, потому что там же надо с людьми общаться. А так, если просто приехать, не переезжать, а просто, типа, приехать погостить сюда, то тебе не нужно, в принципе, знать английский. Тут в магазинах везде самообслуживание. Типа, максимум, что тебе нужно знать, это, как сказать, hello и самые такие базовые вещи. Вот. Да, я не люблю с людьми общаться. Мне очень тяжело. Я типа понимаю, что мне говорят на английском, но я не могу говорить. Мне тяжело говорить. Вот.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
А может, Акаша это реально какая-то штука? А что если Акаша это штука, которая всех гипнотизирует?
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
Что такое?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Нет.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Ой, опять мне надо думать.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom... People in Sumeru...
Нет, не то. Умственное утомление.
My mind feels exhausted.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
Oh.
Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Они выкачивают из нас мозги! Чат! Они выкачивают из нас мозги! Эти мудрецы грёбаные из Академии!
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction.
Тогда тебе будет не так сложно. Смотри.
I love it.
Типа, чтобы оформить какие-то там документы или все такое, максимум, что тебе нужно будет там подготовить какие-то слова, ну, чтобы знать, что отвечать и так далее. Ну, типа, подготовиться к каждому там походу, к походу по оформлению документов. Вот, и типа, в принципе, если тебе говорить и понимать несложно, то это очень хорошо. А вот мне наоборот, мне писать легко, потому что у меня есть время подумать. Вот.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words.
Всё,
When this is over,
снимаем!
I'm getting evidence and
Снимаем
exposing this
Акаши.
whole thing to the public.
Акашу.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Вот, опять!
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Они уже забрались в нашу голову! Сейчас все заново доказывать, да?
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Возможны жертвы?
We cannot lose all of our progress.
Они над нами эксперименты проводят! Попробовать еще раз? Не умирай!
Yosh.
Спасибо за подпад!
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
Спокойной ночи, неизвестный!
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon.
Это так, предсказание!
Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway,
Да-да, Сия, с возвращением!
Closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Так.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
Что?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Она не поранилась!
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Kill?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Киоя, мне слишком интересна эта сюжетка. Я хочу ее, наверное, допройти, не знаю. У меня, в принципе, еще целая ночь впереди, чтобы собрать чемоданы.
That's right.
Hello!
Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Я забыла уже, как читать корейские символы. Фак! Янген... Не помню. Hi! Sorry. I learned Korean like a year ago almost, and I've already forgot how to pronounce the symbols. Not symbols. Sorry, it's rude. No, not symbols. Sorry. Your alphabet. Sorry, could you remember me, please? It's like Yang Yun. I'm sorry. I cannot remember.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take
Не-не-не, это не Хуан.
while you check if there are still more kidnappers around.
Хуан приходил только когда я играла в этот, как его?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it.
Забыла уже, как игра называется. Fall Guys. Потом больше он не приходил.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes
No. It's just. Don't worry. It's just. I just. Don't worry. I just really liked learning Korean, and kinda disappointed that I forgot how to read it. Yeah, I am disappointed. Yeah. Nani? What, Nani? It's okay, don't worry. Just tell me how to pronounce your name. 'Cause I will not fall asleep if I will not remember how to read Korean. I guess I need to start practicing Korean again. Start using Duolingo again. I hate Duolingo, but
How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless sub-zero festival.
It is a bully.
Okay, no more.
Я растянулась, я растянулась.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Hold on, what did you just say?
Нет!
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
People?
That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the SUMERU's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Yeah, let's go back. Опять VIP!
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the
Young.
same day.
Подожди. Я открыла алфавит. Yang Yon... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Wait. Wait, no. Ладно, все, я сдаюсь. Yeah, right, it's P. It's P. Yang Yong... Pil? Yang Yong Pil. Right? No. I'm not sure. Так, все, не отвлекаемся. Геншин.
Nahida, you already knew last night that
Мне просто стало стыдно, что я забыла корейский алфавит.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
Yeah, Yang Yong Pil. Pil, right. Yeah. Thank you. What? Oh, so cute. A pencil. A shape. Pencil. Yeah, so cute.
In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that.
Are
doesn't
you
come by
learning
often.
Russian?
We thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
You can write in English if you are comfortable with it.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can
Так,
see me and
Авалон,
sense
не
my
надо
presence.
наезжать на Тадасю.
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Что? Если бы не вы, то меня как бы и не существовало, поэтому вы все, что у меня есть, понятно? Ке?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Кого ее? А, нет, я поняла еще с предыдущего раза, когда с нами была Дия. Да, я поняла, что никто не видит Нахиду.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury.
Сопоставить?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we... Okay.
Спокойной ночи, Элит!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire... The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Луна. Нахида — это луна. Нет?
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why
Да.
Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Да сколько можно?
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Ой, фак, не туда зашла. Ой! Да, потому что
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
у меня лагал интернет, и, возможно, стрим начинал отставать немного.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Привет, Нуб!
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with?
Ну так потому что память.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some...
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight.
Спасибо.
You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the SUMERU's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Хороший point.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Я теперь все меньше и меньше понимаю, что происходит.
I can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Next on the agenda?
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice.
Привет! Харяй!
Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Ne?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always
Мы
emphasized
уже
the
очень долго
importance of
стримим.
refined control.
Я думала закончить где-то час назад, но мне захотелось продолжить дальше сюжетку, потому что слишком интересно.
The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Да! Мы вторую главу проходим по Сумеру.
What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right.
Неужели дело все в самом Сумеру? В городе Сумеру.
Solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Ой, так, я куда-то не туда пошла.
We're way behind schedule.
Эй! Спасибо, что слушаете меня.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question. Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do... We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
Hey!
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
Я Vocaloid.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kind of strange.
Нейросети скоро заменят людей, и мы все превратимся в провода.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Да блин, я уже вам подыгрываю. Хиган! Да блин, что-то пипец сюжетка интересная. Я думала закончить, но что-то пипец стало интересно и решила допройти хотя бы вторую главу.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin? Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Oh!
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Пути назад нет, слишком много пространства.
To your eternity are gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Hagen Banban. They've gifted 97 months in the channel.
Спасибо! Спасибо, Eternity! Сейчас покрутим за тебя. Для тебя покрутим. Крутись, круточка! Ай! Шепот. Почти выбил спеть кавер! Oh well. Спасибо.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Так, мы типа уже выходили из города? Мы в воспоминаниях. Идем. И чё? Отправляйтесь к городским воротам и найдите способ выйти из города. Ну, давайте попробуем.
Next on the agenda.
Yoshi, Yoshi. Спасибо за подпад.
What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage.
Так я могу переместиться, вот.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Давай, иди, не спойлери себя. Давай, спокойной ночи, Хиган.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for SUMERU City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit SUMERU today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Ой. Слайм, я не знаю.
No. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we...
А зачем?
Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait.
Мы уходим без Паймона.
Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Кек?
And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler!
О, Господи, какой ужас.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you. And you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look. Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Так, ну-ка.
Эндос очень хотел посчитать, а я хочу покрутить рулетку. Поехали.
You left the city. Paimon kept
Я
her
случайно
eyes on you the
пропустила
whole time, but
диалог.
then you disappeared.
Голос маленькой девочки после шепота. Усы. Yeah. Спасибо, Эвил. Кроличьи уши. Арара. Арара. Ай. Еще? А, да, еще. О, мил в голос после маленькой девочки, окей. Еще одна арара. Арара. Ей! Еще одна арара. Арара.
Чао.
Блин, я начинаю хотеть есть. Все? А, нет, еще. Призвать призрака Рождества. Ку-ку. Все? Или еще? А, нет, еще. Хорни лицо.
Ага.
Еще? Как много! Кроличьи уши на 10 минут. Еще. Призрак на 20 минут. Так. Окей. Мил в голос выпал, да. После голоса Лоли. Да боже мой, на 30 минут. Минус шепот.
Ай! Минус шепот. Хай! Ара-ара!
Ара-ара.
Ара-ара! Ра-ра-ра!
Еще? Сколько можно?
Шепот! Ай!
Да что-то как-то много, да, крутит. Прям очень много. Мне кажется, ты сломал рулетку. Кек.
Ай!
Да хватит уже!
Ой.
Прекращай! А я не могу ее остановить. Я ее могу только скрыть. Мне кажется, реально как-то много уже крутит. Так, если получается каждые 25 прибавка... А, все... Или нет, еще? Нет, все, да, все накрутили. Накрутили. Все. Я уже даже забыла, о чем речь шла.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
Окей, и что
What's
было?
your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Я даже не знаю, существовал ли вчерашний день.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
Это получается, что если мы leave the city, то мы полностью, типа это, стираем себе память обо всех днях?
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Какой ужас!
But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it
Да,
back?
какой-то день сурка. Но не самый простой день сурка. Мы пытаемся разобраться.
Like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Так тебя ж никто не видит, ты сказала.
Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Ой. А где стена? Здесь же была стена, нет? Да, что? Да, пока что это самое...
I'm done. Here you go.
Так.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You need some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
Эвил! Мне что, теперь вручную крутить? Ну, спасибо. Окей, идем крутить вручную тогда. Ай. Так. Ой, голос маленькой девочки. Ай. Ой, куда? Он 2 раза прокрутился. Там был Там было лицо Хорни. А призрак остается еще на 10 минут. Ой, это который раз был? 3? Да куда ты? Да куда? Мил в голос будет длиться 5 минут. Ай! Ой, в смысле 10. Хорни лицо еще на 10 минут. Господи! А если мы раньше закончим стрим? Крутись! Усы! О, усы, найс. Это 6-й раз? Кроличьи уши остаются. Окей, мы поняли. Ой, ну куда ты в 2 раза-то крутишь? Усы. 8-й раз? Окей, кроличьи уши. Голос маленькой девочки еще на 5 минут. 10. Все, вроде 10-й. Да куда ж ты 2 раза-то крутишь? Ай. О! Сорвал куш! Красава. Выбирай, что спеть.
To make something like this, Nahida.
Только я уже отвлеклась от сюжетки, если честно, мне перестало быть интересно.
Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
Потому что я перестала понимать.
At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
До завтра.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Hi. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Давай. Ой, все стало зеленым.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Ой.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Нахида думает.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Oi, oi.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
Oi, oi.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Я не поняла. Bzz.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Нет, только не думать опять! Эвил, ты что такое старье заказываешь? Я попытаюсь, конечно, спеть.
Samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Еще бы найти текст.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Нет? Реальный мир? Нет?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day.
Чат, мы где примерно в сюжетке? Нам еще долго?
Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats.
За 7 престолов. Yeah, okay.
So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Так, окей. Окей. Давайте посмотрим. Давайте я, может, спою сейчас? Я, правда, не уверена. Ну, в принципе, хайкей, goodbye, sayonara. Как там? Хайкей, goodbye, sayonara. Сати акура. Ай, текст, мне нужен текст. Текст? Вот, это он? Да, нашла. Я нашла. Так, эндос. А долго там еще до окончания голоса маленькой девочки осталось? 4 минуты? Подождем или споем сейчас? Я не знаю. Сейчас? Ну давайте. Эндос, не сложно будет на паузу поставить? А? Нет? Окей. Ладно, тогда поем. Все в норме, словно заклинание твержу слова. Вот только, сердцем не в ладах бывает голова. А вот дальше я не помню. На холсте моем теперь в одну смешались краски, словно все художник. Все, я забыла! Эвил, я дальше не помню. Я помню только припев, и вот это все в норме. Там, по-моему, же просто репчик, да? Я разорвусь, да вроде пока цела. Я же взорвусь, но только до такого не дошла. Все в полсилы так заведено. Блин! Все. F. Really? Сложно. Пойду послушаю. И сати акура хай кей. Чтобы вы понимали, я эту песню не слушала с момента выхода кавера. 5 лет не слушала ее. Не знаю. Я могу пострадать и переслушать песню и спеть ее. Сердцем не в ладах бывает голова. На холсте моем теперь в одну смешались краски, словно все художник изобразить пытался сразу. Нет, я ужасный человек. Прости, Эвил. Прости. Плак. Минусушки? Ай! Ой, так. Я лысая. Ладно, тогда вампир. Спасибо, Эвил. Прости, пожалуйста. У меня очень плохая память, когда касается дела песен, которые я каверила так давно. Ладно, тогда корова-пиццу я спою. А я А я кровопийца, можно мне покуситься. Даже не думай, не думай отступать сейчас. Да я попробую и душу изолью. Знаешь что, давай еще раз. Счастье с грустью вновь туда-сюда кидает. Тревога зреет мучительно внутри. Мы застряли, ревность только вздохи давит. Не надо, мне надоело, убери. А был бы кто-то рядом, загадывать не надо. Пробиваются эмоции, попробуй удержись. Ты далеко и все же любовь грызет и гложет. Привяжусь к тебе, доверюсь, как тогда мне дальше жить. И все ужасно. Я несчастна, пока тебя я целиком не проглочу, кричу. А я кровопийца, можно мне покуситься. Даже не думай, не думай отступать сейчас. Да я попробую и душу изолью. Знаешь что, давай еще раз. Твоя кровопийца. Как же страшно, мучить жажда, это важно, ты пойми. Все забыть, прорыдаться и как с новыми людьми. Да я кровопийца, мне так любовь нужна, потому давай еще раз. Твоя кровопийца. Ну а сейчас, нет, только сперва иди сюда. Делилась тайнами я сложными, важными. В ответ услышала: да ладно, да надо же. Недовольна даже сбросив ношу. Но дашь ли ты мне болтать с тобою до утра? Опять и снова все стой, быть эгоисткой просто. Стоит только мне пожадничать, я упускаю шанс. Мои шальные мысли, как их заставить сбыться? Они копятся и все как будто свалится сейчас. И вот все ужасно. Я несчастна, пока тебя я целиком не проглочу. И что? Все прекрасно, просто классно. Я себя захлебываться скоро приучу, кричу. А я кровопийца, можно мне покуситься. Даже не думай, не думай отступать сейчас. Да я попробую и душу изолью. Знаешь что, давай еще раз. И ты кровопийца, хочешь дам покуситься. Ну же, заставь меня сдаться, пред тобой упасть. Тебе все одному, другого не приму. Да я захвалю тебя всласть. Твоя кровопийца. Будет страшно, мучить жажда, повторяться в 100-й раз. Улетай, пока звезды не посыплются из глаз. Прошу, не прекращай, хорошо, давай еще раз. Твоя кровопийца, ну а сейчас иди сюда. Ла-ла-ла-ла, ла-ла-ла-ла-ла, ла-ла-ла-ла, ла-ла-ла-ла-ла, ла-ла-ла-ла, ла-ла-ла-ла. Нет, давай еще раз. Ай! Ой, все. Ура! Я смогла! Так, все, давайте, надо поскорее уже сюжетку пройти! Ой. Нет! Когда-нибудь закажешь что-нибудь старое. Я опять облажаюсь. Так, куда мне? Я опять облажаюсь. Блин, столько всего. Ай, подождите, у нас же голос маленькой девочки.
All right then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Что, сейчас еще один день пройдет или как? Ай.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
Нет! 6-7 лет назад? О, фак. Но если это мои самые любимые песни, типа там My Dearest, то я еще смогу ее спеть.
Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, traveler? Time is ticking away.
В смысле? Я не знаю ответ.
Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first.
желательно те, что я пела у себя на канале, потому что их я хотя бы более-менее помню. More and More, да, мы недавно пели ее вживую на стриме. Как раз таки. Так что... I wanna say more, 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 and more. Don't stop me anymore, more, more, and more. 그대리어 문다. I wanna have more, 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 and more.
We're way behind schedule.
Don't stop me anymore, more, more, and more. 그대리어 문다. Yay! 아라라라라라라라라라라라.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces...
More and more!
Are you ready to take your SUMERU's exam and graduate from the festival?
Так, дайте я только попью.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Ну, голос... О, господи, голос. Я думаю про... из Recreators примерно, да, примерно помню. Относительно.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What is...
Нет? Безлюдные пространства? Нет? Информация об Акаше? Серьезно? Подожди, ничего не подходит. Отменить сопоставление тогда?
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to
Токийские вороны! О май гад! You serious right now?
And it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual...
Ну, типа, это один из моих самых первых каверов. Я не уверена, насколько я его помню.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except we are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
Мы все живем во сне?
So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer.
Каким образом я вообще забралась в сон, и почему у нас общий сон? Потому что объединяет мудрость всего народа?
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
Нет? It
is the manifestation of the god. Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when
Почему этот сон настолько реален? Почему он кажется настолько реальным? That's the question.
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of
Это
how
сон
Nahida
Нахиды?
understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. And the
Мимо?
fact that no one
Серьезно?
dreams is a blessing from greater
Это
Lord
сон...
Divina. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. As soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Нет.
I can't...
Умственное утомление? Со звуком? С сансарой? Окей. Это сон Альхинтая? О май гад.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the SUMERU's festival along with everyone else's, while their now
Точно, он же больше не появлялся в этой ветке, я забыла.
No one is any the wiser as another day
Я забыла, что это уже другая глава.
and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the SUMERU's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
Вон оно что.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
А зачем вообще это все?
Get that analogy right?
Зачем вообще эта ферма, фабрика сновидений? Вообще, для чего оно вообще? Зачем так людей мучить?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream.
Поэтому мы, когда сняли терминал Акаши, поэтому у нас продолжался бип в голове, потому что на самом деле это наш сон, и мы типа спим сейчас, и на нас надеты эти Акаши.
All right, last question.
О, господи, ну это легко. Луна.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest
Спокойной ночи, Мементо Мори.
That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life.
Нахида пранкер года. Да.
On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Не, на самом деле очень-очень грустно, что конкретно сливали сюжет Сумеру, потому что, типа,
Люди реально уже просто знали, что она Дендроархонт, и так уже неинтересно ведь было.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream. That reminds Paimon.
А я не знала, кто Геоархонт. И кто Анемоархонт, тоже не знала. Чат от меня очень умело это скрывали. Минус Милф?
Окей. Плюс шепот.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again. I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday?
А нам обязательно все вот эти вопросы ей задавать, или можно уже свалить отсюда?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, the Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it.
Обязательно? Окей.
Traveler, do you have any information?
О боже, окей.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to... Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of wisdom.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
А можно одну игрушку для... В смысле одну игрушку для Эвила? Это как? What do you mean? Почему ты...
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
На елку? А какую?
When?
Я не знаю, у нас же все уже игрушки развешаны.
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question.
Не, можно, но только я не знаю, какую.
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
Ты имеешь в виду... какой-то продублировать?
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing. We've got to put a stop to this.
Окей, без проблем.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
Если бы у меня была елочная игрушка с капибарой, я бы ее повесила.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make sense.
Maybe I can find some thing. Ро пиксель. О, ну-ка. Сейчас, секунду. Нет, мне не надо JPEG, мне надо PNG. А, фак. Капибара PNG. Минус призрак. Ай! Капибара PNG. Ой, this one is cute, this one is cute. Let me see. А, нет, не могу скачать. А почему? Сейчас найду. Блин, тут офигенная капибара, я нашла, но меня просят зарегистрировать. Меня просят зарегистрироваться. Ладно, черт с тобой. Так. О. Нет. Блин! Сложно! Почему нет нормальной PNG-шки с капибарой? Ща. Нет, у меня, кажется, получится сейчас скачать ее. Я просто не смогу зайти, потому что я же с Диминого компа. Ща. Кажись, я сейчас скачала. Сейчас. Так. Окей. О, все, скачала! Ну-ка. Так, сейчас. Так. А куда она сохранилась-то? Так, все, я нашла. Сейчас сделаю. Так, где у меня... Подожди, а где была елка? А вот елка. Доброй ночи! Доброй ночи! Обзор. Сейчас вставлю капибару. Па-па-па-па-па-па. Вот. Капибара будет сидеть у меня на голове. Все, давайте играть. Дальше.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Хорошо, скину.
You asked me this question before.
Oi.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own,
Ой, кое-кто проснулся, чат. А я еще стримлю. Упс. Срочно посмотреть в окно. Я посмотрела в окно, там ничего нет. Масыс! Тут очень интересная сюжетка, и я не могу ее закончить, и пока не пройду. Но я сейчас почти прошла, и мы закажем покушать, хорошо? Ты подъехал? Окей. Я арестована. Оу, no! Меня арестовали. Так, где моя мышка? Я все вопросы задала, чат? Я уже забыла, сколько вопросов я задала. Вроде все задала.
Deceiving the people of SUMERU with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the SUMERU's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
Имя Елисей? Ну, такое имя существует, да.
The real sun is Longkhan.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Все. Опять! Нет!
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Мне много лет, я старуха. О, мультик!
Good morning, Nahida.
А, нет, не мультик. Минус шепот!
Paimon remembers everything. Should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Да, это мой настоящий голос.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right
Нет! Дуняша! Все! В Дуняше! Нет, Димине 35. Он врет.
Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it.
Тадаси, если честно, мне пока больше никакие другие песни не заходили у Судоу.
Is she also going to disappear?
Судоу.
It's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream.
Потому что это ее сон?
So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler.
Нет!
Speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Нет!
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar.
Oh.
I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so...
О, жесть. Baby! I love you! Он должен был услышать, если что, он там где-то в соседней комнате.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
На месте Димы я бы не захотела вылазить из теплой кроватки.
It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up.
Так чей это сон?
All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real
Или мне еще не или я еще не должна была понять.
Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Еще рано знать.
To prevent more tragedies like this.
Я в этой главе узнаю или в следующей только.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
Это сон...
belongs to a host who created it.
Не знаю. Ладно, не буду гадать, не буду гадать.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Меня раздражает СМР, поэтому я не буду с вами СМРить.
010010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101 бро.
Я не поняла, Этернити. Ты чё? Ты чё? Ты чё? Ты чё? Как 0-1 теперь, что ли? Шиш!
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Спасибо за донат, кстати.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine
Если он сказал, что любит меня, а потом в конце поставил бра.
And the server really will bring you gold and mora.
Это как-то
But
странно.
right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming.
Может, это Нилу?
Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Может быть,
If we
это...
did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize
Дия?
they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Yoshi, Yoshi.
Are you going to that place for
Ай, спасибо за подпад!
Yes, I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this.
В смысле? Я ничего не поняла. Я же просто так гадаю.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person.
Ой, Монспайди!
But she was against her.
Привет! Спасибо за рейд! Ай! Паутята пришли забрать вас в свои паучьи сети и обнять! Будьте аккуратны! С кем? С кем? Я не успела прочитать! С кем быть аккуратным? Ой. Привет, паучатки! Привет! Как дела? Что делали на стриме? А мы вот сегодня очень-очень-очень-очень долго стримим Геншин, потому что мне интересна сюжетка Сумеру. С хилицеры? Это какая-то разновидность паука? Спасибо! Спасибо большое за рейд. Ой, за рейд. Хотела сказать за донат. У меня уже это... мозг, если спасибо, то за донат. Или за подписку. Спасибо за рейд. Спасибо, Монспайди, большое. Эй. Так, ладно, давайте дальше, чат. Это такие кусаки, которым... Короче, это клыки, да? Короче, клыки. Кусь. Спасибо! Приятного аппетита, Монспайди! Хорошего отдыха тебе!
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely...
А мы вот тут елочку украсили. Смотрите, какая у нас красивая елочка.
Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Может ли быть, что мудрецы сделали хозяином сновидения кого-то из своих? Не, вряд ли. Ну да.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So,
To your eternity you gifted a tier 1 sub to Moonspuddy. They have given 98 gift subs in the channel.
Монспуди! Ой, надо покрутить в честь этого. Что?
oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole SUMERU's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Усы! Что? Какого хрена? А чё этот челик вообще? Кто он такой? Это у которого мы конфеты покупали, что ли? Он хозяин сна? Да это бред какой-то. Почему какой-то рандом хозяин сна? Нет, Эндоз, иди спать. За тебя кто-нибудь другой посидит. И мы, наверное, уже скоро закончим, да, чат? Уже скоро конец сюжетки? Подожди, мне сюда? Подожди, нет. Или да? Нет, мне не сюда.
Next on the agenda.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain.
Ренат, обязательно скажи, что ты уходишь. Я пожелаю тебе сладких
An
снов.
experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay.
Сразу к делу.
My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Так причем Слейв-то уже давно крутил. Последний, кто крутил рулетку, Эвил был. А таймер все еще зациклился на Слейве.
Doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her or something.
Да я вам все равно в конце стрима всем пожелаю сладких снов.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious?
You're so cute!
I guess it is.
Вихар!
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to
4%
me,
на телефоне!
everyone to have a happy
Мобилка,
Sub-Zero's
живее!
festival.
Я хочу, чтобы...
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years.
Ой, какое-то слишком сложное желание.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty
И мальчик такой
embarrassing.
стоит и такой, кек.
I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Нет, это не он.
Gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Или да?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
А, понятно, окей.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of
Окей,
me.
это не он.
As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Ищем владельца сна, да.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia!
Dia!
Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, traveler!
Бежим за Дией! Где она?
Way behind schedule.
Подожди, куда же бежать-то? А, так, дайте я только цветочки соберу. Бежим! Спасибо за подпад, Сора! Ой, давай, сладких снов, Ренат! Добрых снов, спокойной ночи. Минус усы, ай!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? Anyway, watch yourself.
Давай, иди уже.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself.
О, ну хоть одна драка, наконец-то.
No touching.
Ах ты какашка!
This is long overdue.
No, my sword. Body and mind.
Yeah!
Let me weave you a verse.
Еще?
Access denied. Next on the agenda.
Ой!
For Rex Lapis.
А, окей, все. Найс. Моя вайфу!
Traveler,
Гонюй пока
are
что.
you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Aww.
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first
Нет,
Sub-Zero
мои
festival,
пушистые усы! Мы
before the
только что их
Samsara
убрали!
started, he came here with
Вот,
Dunyarzad
смотри.
because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Аяка, да, Аяка тоже, все. Короче, да блин, сложно, они все очень красивые и прекрасные.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if
У меня тоже Ганьюи самая первая пятизвездочка. Моя пятизвездочка, которую я выиграла 50 на 50.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Но следующие 50 на 50 я сразу же проиграла. Мне тогда Мона выпала. А я хотела Венти.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Элегантным почерком. А чьи это? Подожди. А, окей, это наши Дуняши, да? Окей. А мне надо это читать?
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Aww.
Hey, where are you off to now?
Нам туда? Нет, нам не туда. Да, мне Тигнари после Нахиды выпал и сбил мне это 50 на 50. И следующий у меня как раз это выпал странник на 100%. Но это сон нашей Дуняши, да? Или нет? Я не понимаю.
Traveler?
Она пошла сбрасываться с моста. А, нет, она присела. Ну ладно.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Oh, so cute. Ну, типа, было бы логично, если бы это был ее сон. Сюжетка же про нее. Но, наверное, не все так просто.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet.
But
just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Нилу! Это Нилу, да? Это Нилу. Это по-любому Нилу. Это должна быть Нилу. Это Нилу. It has to be her.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Она не просто так лежит, я качаю. Знаешь, как сложно качать персонажей? Я же не могу просто так взять и... это... начать за нее играть, пока она 20 уровня. Она у меня сейчас... по-моему, я ее до 60 уровня докачала. Надо хотя бы до 80 докачать, набить ей артефакты, оружие прокачать, и тогда буду за нее играть.
He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler.
Но я не хочу.
What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
И Нахиду еще качать надо, да.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been... Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Блин, ну если бы можно было прокачивать персонажей бесконечно,
Beautiful shade of purple.
то
Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
было бы, конечно, легче. А так, а чё, какой контент, если максимум, что я могу выдать, это 60 этих... Ой, 160 этих, как их, которые я забыла.
What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird.
Смола, да.
Okay, I'll try.
Типа, на 160 смолы вообще ничего не сделать.
Hey.
Какой контент? Bye, bitches!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Нет, не дают смолу.
But if we want
Надо
to end the
покупать.
samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzerus festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either.
Было бы у меня много слабой смолы.
What
Был бы
made you
другой
think
разговор.
this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him.
Ну, в любом случае, да, я не хочу прям сильно рашить все. Я лучше буду слабую смолу на артефакты тратить. Зачем?
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far
По
too
жене?
long. They must
А,
be
фу, блин,
worried.
я думала, это Нилу
The Dendro
говорит, что она
Archon
по жене
smiled.
скучает. И такой, о!
The next second, the sage found himself lying
Кек.
in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
О, нифига себе.
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzerus festival is almost over too.
Танец! 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 Давай, женщина, танцуй! Красиво танцуй, чтобы я не пожалела.
Since we're in a dream, Let's make this final dance of Sub-Zerus as beautiful as we can.
Я так этого жду. Давай. Давай! Мультик! Чат, мультик, все, смотрим.
Whee! The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zerus.
Ура!
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
Да, я тоже думала про Дуняшу, что Дуняша-то не смотрит. Нет, она О, нет, я сейчас разревусь. Нет. Ау. Нет. Опять Геншин из меня давит слезы. No. No. Вячеслав, не порти момент.
Ёсь, ёсь.
Опять Геншин из меня давит слезы. Каждую сюжетку, мать вашу.
Good morning, traveler.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Дуняша.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival!
Без Дуняши!
Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Дуняша!
She's not in her room. What happened?
Она живая?
Huh? What usual spot?
А я думала, она умерла, поэтому я рыдаю.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind
Нет, нам не
schedule.
туда. Нам сюда. О, Катюха с нами!
Well done, traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zerus festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Ты видела
I just had
сон!
a dream.
И Нилу
I
красиво
saw Nilu performing
танцевала.
the dance of Sub-Zerus.
Ау, какая прекрасная сюжетка. О май гавд. О май гавд. No. Так, все. Это все, да, ведь? Еще не все?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Kathy was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story.
What?
We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
Я даже не догадалась, что Катюха это Нахида. Ну, в смысле, конкретно здесь. Настоящая Катюха все еще там стоит за своей стойкой. Дуняша, ты жива, я так рада.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long?
Нет, я не принимаю
No wonder I
гостей.
have such a headache.
Сейчас. Так, куда мне? К Нахиде надо идти.
Next on the agenda.
Она же все там же, Нахида?
We're way behind schedule.
Или нет? Так, а где она? А.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
Да.
After we parted on the last day of the SUMERU's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear.
Так странно видеть Катерину говорить, говорящей таким голосом Нахиды.
But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so hard?
Why?
You'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Спасибо, сейчас покручу.
I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Ну, правда, скорее всего, быстрее, чем через 10... Ой! Шапочку куда? Призвать призрака. Так, что мне снилось?
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world. And
Да.
So you do know.
Потому что это был ее голос. Да?
And if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul.
That
was a message left by Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul.
Rukkhadevate.
Last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
Нет, это у нас после Хэллоуина остался. Чату очень понравился призрак.
King Deshret? That god who died even
Так он был архонтом!
Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated
Лор
with
по-английски
something that
надо
has a very
написать.
dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like...
Не, я знаю, что было много архонтов. Но я просто не знала, что именно этот король их был тоже архонтом. Я не знала.
With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets.
Разгадаем, разгадаем, Нахида.
All other factors that might affect Irminsul.
Не переживай.
This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Teyvat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Ой! 10 подписок, ты с ума сошел?
Deep dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
Да! Да мы уже все давно поняли, что Катерина это кукла.
Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared,
Eternity! Сейчас закончится диалог, и я покручу.
At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
О, это грустно.
The sages basically put their new archon under house arrest? How dare they? Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Да, Нахида.
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering
Ну
this
и
nation.
что? Так ты же тоже лапушка.
I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words.
Ой.
But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha.
Давайте до следующего стрима оставим крутки, а то это... Крутить-то потом нечего будет, а я уже почти закончила стрим.
Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tighnari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway,
Akasha.
The perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals
Всё, мы всё
find it
спросили.
too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Давай, Нахида, иди, я тоже пойду отдыхать.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the SUMERU Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep.
Вячеслав, у кого что болит, как говорится, да?
What a relief.
Я даже не подумала об этом.
Truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
О, точно, ее ж день рождения. С днем рождения, Нахида.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go.
500 ей кажется, около того. Yay!
Quite some time in Sumeru City.
We're done, chat!
Goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali. We haven't heard anything from her.
Все. Наконец-то! Господи, сколько мы постримили? Мы дополнительно 2,5 часа постримили. Шиш! Все, бросаю. Бросаю. Ой, у меня аж все залагало. А призрак еще со мной остается, или его можно убирать? Минус призрак, отлично. Как раз хотела узнать. Ой, а вы видели, как... Ой, господи, что я двигаю? А что я двигаю? Блин, а вы видели, как смешно призрак... Это... Смотрите, как он исчезает смешно. Смотрите, чат. Сейчас вот я его призываю. Смотрите, как он смешно исчезает. Ой! Его как будто засасывает. Ой, чат. Мне, если честно, страшно на 8 уровень переходить. Если честно. Нет, он у меня повысился, я его понизила специально. Мне страшно. Мне страшно. Вот. Все, чат, пойдемте кого-нибудь зарейдим, и уже мне надо собирать чемоданы, еще и еду надо заказать, чтобы покушать. Так, кто у нас там стримит? А что-то никто не стримит, походу. Блин, чата, никто же не стримит. Ну только разве волчонок стримит? Вам понравилось в прошлый раз у волчонка? Помните, у которого еще металл на фоне играет, и когда вы подписываетесь на него, у него тоже металл играет? Вам будет норм, если мы к нему зайдем? Он там в Dark and Darker играет. Можем зайти к кому-нибудь другому, если хотите. Смотрите, куда вам удобнее, чат. Вот. Разницы 0, говорите? Смотрите, есть просто... подождите, ну-ка дайте я посмотрю. А вот тут есть кто-то стримит Devil May Cry? Нежная доска называется. А, нет, у нее не моделька, у нее картиночка. Пойдемте Джирафуру зарейдим. Это. Там Overwatch. Да я знаю, что вы баиньки, но все равно. Надо порадовать, надо разных людей радовать. Я буду радовать своими рейдами разных людей. Вот, пойдемте порадуем Джирафуру. Вот. Все, чат. Я сегодня, точнее завтра утром скину расписание. Скорее всего мы будем стримить 22 и 24 на этой неделе. Вот. Но я буду с плохим микрофоном, с плохим интернет. Ну, не знаю насчет интернета, но у меня будет ноутбук лагать. Так что заранее простите. Вот, все, я пошла, чат. Вот, все, до следующего раза. Я вас всех люблю, всем сладких снов и спокойной ночи. Вот, все. Спасибо, что сидели со мной. Особенно спасибо огромное модерам, кто сидел сегодня все... Сколько, 10 часов мы... Почти 10 часов сидели. Все, спасибо. Тогда давайте, да, я начинаю рейд, чат. Начинаем рейд. Спокойной ночи вам всем. Всех люблю и целую. Вот, и с наступающим.